How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Did everyone's team win today? Because the Raiders have decided that they're just going to win games at the end of the season. I'm not really quite sure the strategy. To be fair, there is really no tanking in the NFL. I know a lot of people talk about tanking in the NFL. It's very hard to tank in the NFL when you have multiple people that are trying to win their starting jobs back, or maybe trying to stay on the team, or maybe they know they're going to get traded at the end of the season, and so they want good tape, and you got your coach and all that stuff. So it's impossible to tank. I know if you are a Raiders fan, you're probably thinking to yourself, why the heck are the Raiders winning these games when they had basically the first round shirt up? But that's why. It's just impossible to tank. Hey, Doc, good to have you here, brother. Good to have you here. Kelsey is going to be at a dance class all night. I know. The Raiders went from the number 1 pick to probably what? Like the 9th pick now? Something like that. Hey, good to have you here, Doc. Okay. Well, welcome to a little surprise show here, guys. A little surprise show. I thought, why not? Mainly because Kelsey told me, hey, I'm not going to be here tonight. And I said, you're not? She said, no, I'm not going to be here. I said, oh, where are you going? She's like, I got to dance. I said, oh, well, if you got to dance, then I'm out. I'm going to be ripping packs all night. So that is what we're going to be doing tonight, folks. We are going to be ripping packs. Appreciate you jumping in. It's an early show. So hopefully we get some of these breaks filled up early, as people, I'm sure, are going to tune in and jump in throughout the night. Since it is Sunday, I know a lot of people probably have stuff going on right now. But I thought, hey, I don't got a lot going on. I was just uploading a bunch of cards to eBay. Didn't get all of them on there. Got some more to do. So I said, why not? Let me hop on the little Sunday night YouTube, see how we're doing, see how everyone else is doing. I hope Jackson Dart does not go to the Raiders. Everyone thinks, here's the thing. If you have watched every single Raider game from last season and this season, like I have, if you've watched every single play like I have, you know the answer is AOC. The answer is not a new quarterback. Because then you're just going to get in a new cycle of like, oh, I hope this guy's good. AOC, I'm going to say it right now. AOC is just as good as like a Sam Darnold. Can be. His ceiling can be just as good as a Sam Darnold. You get the pieces around these quarterbacks and they can win games. What the Raiders need right now is they need offensive line help. They need maybe a number 1 running back. Abdullah did look pretty good today. First time the Raiders got over 100 yards rushing all season. They need a number 1 wide receiver. They need a number 1 corner. They need some help on the defensive line. That is what the Raiders need. You get a quarterback, you're wasting. It's an absolute waste of a first round pick, in my opinion. Pretty new to the break, so it's 122 for all the boxes and 1 team. Yes, so up and down. So let me explain what's going on. So right now we have 3 breaks currently on the website. We have GB17 right here, which is a PYT. That is going to be 3 boxes of Absolute out of a fresh case, 3 boxes of Gold Standard out of a fresh case, and simply you pick your teams. A bunch of teams have already gone, but we still have maybe half teams left. You pick whatever team. Let's say you're a Browns fan. You pick the Browns. Any Browns player pulled out of these 6 boxes, we ship it to you. Then we have this one, which is going to be an FOTL Prizm draft. These are our last 4 boxes of FOTL Prizm draft. We only have 4 more of the case, and then these are all gone. This is going to be $149 a spot, and this is left side serial number. So if we pull a number that is number 13 of 25, that is going to go to the 3 spot. You can see all the spots right here. We have 1 gets A and K, 2 gets B and L, 3 gets C and M, 4 D, and so on forth. So if we pull 14 out of 20, that goes to the 4 spot. If there is no serial number, so let's say it's not numbered, then we go to the back of the card and we look at the numbering of the card. If the number is 137, it goes to the 7 spot. If there is no serial number or number on the back of the card, it goes to the numbering of the card. So if the card's numbered, let's say AR-LFW, it's going to go to the W spot, which is the 7. If it doesn't have a serial number, if the card's not numbered, or if it doesn't have any lettering, goes to the 0 spot. Bingo. That's how that break is going to go down. We only have 7 spots left. This is a juicy break with FOTL practically being gone almost. I don't know if anyone's really still ripping FOTL. So that is a juicy break at 149 for 4 boxes there. And then we have our Absolute Hobby Mixer. This is also going to be our Darkhorse Gold spot. Our Darkhorse Gold spot is going to be in this as well. If you are a gold member, you will have a little Darkhorse Gold. Let me see if we have any people in the chat. We actually don't have any. iMill Mav is, I think, our only, or is that just the mod? Is that just the mod icon? I think that might just be the mod icon. I'm not sure. iMill, are you in the Darkhorse? Are you a Darkhorse member, or is that just the mod icon? No, I think that is. Are you, what are you, bronze? I don't know what the badge is next to iMill Mad. But if we do have any Darkhorse members jump in, you'll see their badge next to their name. If you're interested in becoming a Darkhorse member, yeah, Paul. Wait, Paul, aren't you one? Or is that a different Paul? I thought you were, oh, different Paul. Wow, we have multiple Pauls. All right, different Paul, never mind. But if you are a Darkhorse Gold member, you are going to get a free spot in this break. We only have 16 spots left. That is another 3 boxes of Absolute. That's out of the same case. Brand new, fresh case of Prizm and a certified as well. That is 122 a spot right there. And also we have a filler. If you're not sure what fillers are, fillers basically give you a chance to get in the break at a percentage of the price. So for $30.50, you will get your name thrown in. The top 4 names will get a spot in the break. So you have a 25% chance at getting in the break at a 25% of the price. So if you're not wanting to spend 122, it's a nice little jump in there as well. So those are the breaks we have. If we fill up these breaks, and I've got some more additional ones in the works as well. So if we want more breaks throughout the night, once these filled, I can make those live. But that is what we have currently. So there you have it. Hopefully I explained all the breaks well for you guys. So Raiders, if you look up Help Me Janice YouTube video, you'll see why we call each other Janice. I call her Janice a lot more than she calls me Janice. But if you look up Help Me Janice YouTube video, it's just a funny YouTube video, and we just start calling each other Janice. Yeah, exactly. All right, there. Dean actually has... Dean, I actually might need to change the Darkhorse logos, because it is hard to tell who's gold and what. Gary, so what you need to do is bronze. Okay. Let me grab the link real quick. Let me grab the link for you real quick so you can see it. It should be in the description, but I'll put it in the comments here as well. Okay. So that's the link right there. If you click that link, Garrig, it will show you what all the different, there's bronze, silver, and gold. It'll show you all the different things. The biggest thing there is gold gets free spots and breaks. And the more gold members we have, the more free spots we give out, is essentially how that works. So if anyone is interested in jumping and grabbing a gold spot, you can click that link and check it out right there. It is in the chat. I just pulled a Malik Neighbors downtown from a blaster box. Oh my gosh. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, Garrick, of course, brother. Very nice. All right, a couple more spots here. We have the... and Robert, welcome to gold. Let me throw you in here, brother. Robert Bush jumping into gold. We'll have a chance at a free spot in one of the later breaks tonight. That is group break 19 will be the free spot. 1 Prizm, 3 Absolute, and a Certified there. And Ryan Ball jumps into our left side. That's going to be group break. Only a few spots left in that one. Yeah, down to 5 spots. 5 spots left in left side. Very nice. Moving on nicely there. Garrig, welcome to gold. All right. The gold spot is getting juicy. And like I said, the more people that join gold, the more gold spots we can give out in our breaks. So it kind of just goes up as, why is the PYT only $40? It depends on what team. Some teams are going to be $40. Some teams are going to be over 100. Depends on what team, brother. Each team has a different price based off of the value of their team. That's how it works. Yep. Of course, of course. Bengals are off the board. Steven taking down the Bengals in the PYT. Appreciate you, Steven. Good luck tonight, brother. Who am I missing? Let me see here. Five spots left in GB18 there. It's a little bit different, Joshua. It's a little bit different. But yeah, I on YouTube, we're able to give a little bit different. I mean, obviously, we don't get hit with fees. There are still fees involved, but you're not paying whatnot fees. So I'm able to, we're able to do get a little bit freakier over here, which is nice. Am I missing someone that's in here right now? Did someone else get a spot in GB18? Trying to see here. I got Britt, Christian with 2, and then Ryan. Christian has 2 in that one. Oh, Kobe's in as well. Oh, nice. We got Kobe. Kobe jumping in the serial number. Group break 18. Appreciate you, Kobe. Good luck, brother. Nice. All right. So currently we have 5 spots left. 5 spots left in GB 18. And we have 16 spots left in GB 19 with 13 fillers left. And then only a handful of teams left in the PYT too, which is nice. So we're moving nicely. Sunday's gonna be a little bit of a slower day, obviously, but I thought, hey, let's hop on here, let's rip some packs, watch some football, hang out, have a good time. If anyone has any questions or anything like that, let me know. Hey, Garrick, of course, man. Glad to have you on board, brother. Breaks happen whenever we fill. So how often are you going to do these gold member breaks? That's pretty cool. So Steamy, how it's going to work essentially is as more people get in to the gold, the more spots there will be, right? So roughly after YouTube takes their percentage cut from the membership thing, which is like, I think probably going to be around $20 or so. So if we have, let's say, if we have like 5 gold members, that is $100. So I can give away a spot for that. Tonight we're giving away a spot that's $122, right? So every 5 new gold members, I can give away another spot. Is how it works. So let's say down the road we have 50 gold members. That's over 10 gold spots I can give out on a monthly basis, right? Because it's every month. So that would be what? That would be basically almost 2 gold spots per week, which would be awesome. Really cool. There's other things I want to do too. I want to give out free filler spots sometimes to our mods. That's something that I have in the works. Giveaways. I want to start being able to do some giveaways where we're giving out boxes and stuff throughout the week on shows as well. So I'm working on getting that all set up as well. So a lot of things that we can still do. There's only so much time in the day, unfortunately. So I'm trying to just slowly build stuff into the show and make the show better and better. So hopefully every month you guys see improvements in the show, and the show is getting better. That is at least the goal. But we're going to I'm going to say this is a bit of a surprise special show on Sunday. I think we're going to probably stick with the Wednesday shows. So Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll always go live then. Breaks will go live at 12 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. And then we might start incorporating, depending on how it went, because like last break we had, I think we did like 6 or 7 breaks. So that was incredible. If the breaks continue to go up like that, then we might even add an extra day during the week. If not, Romeo Dobbs is still on the Packers. I did not know that. I thought Romeo Dobbs had retired. Very interesting. Well, that's going to make me look like an idiot on Monday's video. But yeah, so the one show that's locked in moving forward is going to be 7 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Also, for those that were in the last Whatnot show, well, Dean, people are going to rip me to shreds then. I thought he retired. I don't know why. Yeah, I thought Romeo Dobbs retired. I don't know why. In my head, Romeo Dobbs was no longer playing in the NFL. Parker, how we doing, brother? So if you're in our Mav says, give me that gold. We love gold. Another member has now been added. Imil, welcome to gold, brother. Welcome to gold. What was I talking about? Oh, so not sure how many of you guys were in our Whatnot show recently. Hey, all things elevated, appreciate you. Yeah, 9 gold members. We're making waves. We opened a full case of Absolute, and from all the cases, all the breaks and stuff that I had been watching that day, because we opened it on release day on Friday, I was seeing two things. I was seeing there were a couple cases that I saw that had multiple kabooms, like 2. But what I was seeing mostly was like an explosive in a kaboom or a glass in a kaboom. That's what I was seeing mostly from a lot of the case breaks I was watching on Friday. So we get to our case. We open the first 3 boxes. In the first box, very first pack, I want to say almost, it was glass. We get the glass redemption. Awesome, sweet, very cool. So we're thinking, all right, kaboom is coming. Here it comes. And we open up another 3 boxes. No kaboom. So now we're left to 6 boxes left. And, you know, obviously with Absolute, everyone's trying to chase the kabooms. They did juice up a lot of the product this year. So I will say, like, the inserts look nicer. The patches, they did a good job of giving more color in the patches. So they did do a good job there. So you're not just simply looking at kaboom, trying to hit kabooms and that's it. However, everyone's still trying to go for the kabooms. Well, the bin, that's different. He's opening up blaster boxes. Blaster boxes are $30. 20 blaster boxes come in a case. That's $600 for a case of blasters. That is almost equivalent to 1 hobby box. A case of blasters is almost equivalent to 1 hobby box of Absolute. I'm talking about Absolute hobby cases. So we're talking about $6,000 plus dollars, right? We're talking close to over $7,000 of product. That's a lot different than what Sky B's doing. He's opening blasters. That's retail. We're talking hobby, brother. So I really wanted to do a 6-box break to be like, hey, let's guarantee Larry. How we doing, Larry? Let's guarantee we hit. Okay, I definitely need to upgrade. Let me write this down. We need to upgrade the badges because the badges are too hard to tell. Because Larry, are you gold? Is my guy Larry gold? That looks like a gold badge. Is Larry on here? I don't see Larry on here. Larry, why does it look like you have a gold badge? What do you have? What is that? Are you gold, Larry? When did you become gold? Did you just become gold today, Larry? I didn't see the update. Maybe you did it not in the show. So it didn't show up. Huh. All right, I'll re-look and see. But yeah, I need to update the badges because very hard to tell. So update channel membership. Oh, someone just bought my Anthony Edwards. Nice. Update channel membership badges on YouTube. Because can you guys tell the difference? I'm having a hard time telling the difference between... Hey, Larry, we're glad you're here, brother. We're just hanging out. We're trying to get these breaks filled. They're going to fill, obviously, throughout the night. But we're just trying to get them, filled earlier than later, obviously. Let me see what we got going on here. Because I'm wondering why Larry's name didn't pop up. Larry. I know, 10. The Raiders can't, they don't know how to not win. Oh, mid-story about the absolute case. I need to update the badges. Dang it. Sorry. No, I think it's the channel membership. Wait, Brody, I thought the badges was based on the time with the channel, not what level you are. Is it? I don't know. I gotta look into it. I gotta look into that. Okay, let me finish the story though while we're doing badges and whatnot. So I really wanted to run the rest of the case because I was like, it would really suck to do another break with 6 boxes and the kaboom's not in there. So I was like, let's run the rest of the case. Everyone's like, nah, let's just run 3. Let's just run 3. And I was like, all right, we'll run 3. Larry, I don't actually see you on here, brother, as gold. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, the color. Oh, wow. Yeah, Larry, you aren't on gold, brother. I do appreciate you. The color, the badges are based off of how long you've been a member, not what member you are. Oh. So, Larry, you are actually. Let me find you. That's weird that they do it that way. Where's my guy, Larry? Larry. Okay, so Larry, you're bronze, but you've been bronze for 9 months. So that's why you have that sick. That's why you have that sick badge. Yeah. So it's based off of how long you've been a member, not what member you are. So, yeah, exactly. I wonder why it does that, iMill. I think it'd make more sense if it was everyone that was bronze got this badge, everyone that was silver got this, everyone that was gold got this. But yeah, I mean, I guess it just shows who's been a member for the longest, which is cool, I guess. But I think they could have done that a different way. All right, Paul, let me finish my story now. I know you're like, dude, finish your story, brother. Okay, so we ended up running another 3 cases, 3 boxes. It ended up getting really late in the night. Kelsey was basically saying, yo, enough's enough. Let's get out of here. Because that's how Whatnot does it? I guess so, yeah. So I was like, listen, guys, we're ending it. Sorry, we're out, right? So we leave the show, and we have 3 boxes left in the case. No kaboom has been hit. No kaboom has been hit. So I thought to myself, all right, what would be a really sick YouTube video is similar to other YouTube videos we've done where we're opening a certain box until we hit a big card. So I had the idea, hey, let's do Absolute Hobby. Let's open it until we pull a kaboom. If we pull a kaboom in the very first box, great. If we pull one in the second box, all right. If we pull one in the third box, oh well. We still pulled a kaboom. That video drops tomorrow. You are not going to want to miss it. I'll say that. No spoilers. You're not going to want to miss tomorrow's video. It was potentially the most painful video we've ever filmed, and I'm sure, at the end of the day, I understand people like watching card openings for 2 reasons, right? You want to watch card openings to watch someone rip boxes that maybe you'll never rip, or rip boxes and pull like insane cards, right? So that's one reason you want to watch it. The other reason you want to watch people rip cards is to see them get absolutely smoked. And honestly, I think sometimes when you get smoked, people get a little bit more enjoyment. We don't really clickbait titles, GW. And I think YouTube and thumbnails and titles and all that stuff have definitely gotten out of hand. Larry, you should be able to just to click the link. Let me see if I can find the link again. You should be able to just click this link, Larry, and it'll give you an option. It'll give you an option to update. Hey, Blackbeard, welcome to Silver. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, where you see perks, it should do it. Blackbeard, welcome in, brother. Darkhorse Silver, love it. Okay, where did I leave off? Tonight's the night of I'm all over the map. What was I just talking about? I got distracted. Oh, clickbait titles. Thank you. So, clickbait titles back in the day were like super frowned upon to the point of where actually YouTube, if you had a thumbnail that didn't do a good job or tried to lead someone in a direction different than what the actual YouTube video was, they would actually not ban the video, but they would basically holster views away. They would take views away. They would make it to where it was not very discoverable. And it really made people have to make thumbnails that were based off of the content in their actual videos. Because what was happening, and I don't know if any of you guys were around YouTube when this was happening, there were a lot of thumbnails that had females in them, if you get my drift, that had nothing to do with the YouTube video, just to get clicks. And so this was a major problem, and YouTube, had to do things to kind of change up. Now, the word clickbait has completely changed, because now it's almost like it was a very negative thing. People did not like clickbait, and now what used to be considered clickbait, I don't think is considered anymore. It's kind of crazy. So no, we did not use clickbait. I try to title everything in a way that is maybe doesn't give away sometimes we give away the videos and sometimes we don't. How long till the first one fills? You're talking about the GB17, Joshua? Is that what you're talking about? We have Bears. Oh, any of them? Well, it looks like we're about halfway filled. Hey, Joshua, I feel you. I want these things to fill as soon as possible. I'm with you, brother. We're halfway filled on GB17. This is probably the one that's closest. We only have 5 spots left in the left side serial FOTL Prizm draft. And then we've got 16 spots left in the Absolute Hobby Mixer. So the way it's going right now, it looks like FOTL is probably going to be filled first. Okay. Oh my gosh, drops the ball. No, you're good, dude. You're good. It is not Darkhorse After Dark, though, so that's the only... Try to keep it a little more family-friendly until we get past 9 o'clock. Then it's Darkhorse After Dark. Then it gets a little crazier. No, you're good, brother. You're good. So I know I got that Brody card, but the message from the guy disappeared. Whoever gave it to me, please remessage me if you're here. It's Tat. Oh, really? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, people give stuff away all the time in this community. It's really cool to see. Dude, the Vikings look very good this season. I'm a big fan of how they run their offense. Oh yeah, that was gosh, who was that? Was that over on Whatnot, Joshua? I think that was over on Whatnot, was it not? Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was Edwin or someone. Might have been Edwin or UFB Ball or someone. I remember that happening. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't go back and rewatch. If you go back and rewatch a Whatnot show, you can't actually see the comments from the show, which is unfortunate. They just have chat removed completely. I wonder if that is some sort of like safety precaution for Whatnot because they don't want people going back when stuff gets crazy. You know? Because like sometimes there's, obviously there's scammers and all sorts of stuff like that. So maybe they want to try to wash all that stuff away if anything goes crazy. Just completely remove the chat, which I don't think they should do. I think the chat should remain. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a charger for my phone. I'll be right back. Oh, it might have been C, yeah. Steven or Scott. C's got, it's S-E-A and then it's got numbers. It's not C. All right. Do I say it in the show, Joshua? Do you hear me say the name out? Like, oh. Yeah, because I feel like I normally would say the person's name. Yeah, I'm sure I said something out loud or something at some point. Yeah, it might have been Steamy. 0918. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, it was Sean. It was Sean. Yeah. I think you're right. I do remember that now because I think Sean was actually not super excited because I think he had a tough break. And then I don't know if he's in here. Are you headed out?
Yeah, what shoes should I wear? Should we let the chat decide?
I like the black ones.
You do?
Yeah, go left.
This
Black.
one?
Yeah, those are cool. Those look like you mean business.
Okay. The other ones are too cash?
Yeah.
Can they see me?
No. It's like Chad has no fashion sense. It's cut off right here.
Watch out. This outfit with these sneaks or these boots?
I don't think people have any idea what's going on.
Maybe they couldn't see.
No, they can. They just want to rip cards.
I'm like, help me pick.
I think the boots look way better.
Everyone's saying black boots.
I think
thank you.
I think the boots look way better.
Okay, I'm out after this.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye, guys.
One person said white. Atlee Johnson said white. No idea. Atlee can go either way. Atlee can run either way, I think. Blackbeard says always black. Oh, one of each? Yeah, that. One black, one white. I don't hate that idea. Everyone's saying black. I think she's going black. Rock and roll with the black. Autograph boot to own the show. Hope get some breaks filled today. I'm just going to chill and watch. I just said black since that would just be too much. There you go, Joshua. Hey, no worries. Hey, like I said, we love our lurkers. We love our lurkers. Hang out, enjoy the show. Have some fun. We do have 56 of you in here right now on a Sunday. We'll take it. 24 likes. See if we can get to 50 likes with 57 people. That'd be pretty impressive. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Let me know if you do have any questions about the breaks tonight. We got them all loaded up. We got them all loaded up in the store. We only have 5 spots left in GB18. 5 spots, that's halfway filled. That's going to be the left side serial number. We're opening 4 boxes of Prizm FOTL draft. Should be a pretty juicy one. Yeah, all 3 breaks are pretty much halfway filled. I'm also watching my Oh, Steamy, you were the one that gave away the card? I'm also watching my 2 favorite teams play each other, but it hasn't been as exciting as I thought it would be. Joshua, who are you talking about? Don't tell me you're talking about the Browns. Paul, what do you want? What do you want an NFL team to do? How would you want an NFL team to? Okay, thank God it's the Packers and Vikings. How would you propose an NFL team try to lock up the first round pick? Oh, Browns tough, yeah. I kind of feel what it feels like being a Raiders fan. Being a Raiders fan right now is really tough, but Browns have been bad for a really long time. They did have that one season with Baker, which was kind of cool. But, yeah. Browns, man, you look at how many quarterbacks the Browns have gotten, it's crazy. They've just rolled. Browns, Bears, all these teams roll through quarterbacks. Yeah, it's better not to, Joshua. Better just to let the games happen and go from there. Yes, Jacob, I got you, brother. Okay, so Jacob, currently we have 4 products, 3 of which are breaks on our website. Okay, our first one right here is GB17. This is going to be a pick your team break. So what a PYT pick your team means is you actually go in here and you get to pick which team you want. So if you want the Bears, you select the Bears. If you want the Colts, you select the Colts. The price is going to be different on each team based off of the team's cards, right? So if it's got really good rookies, if they have good rookie quarterbacks, those teams are going to be more expensive than the teams that maybe don't have the greatest rookies, because rookies are the prime cards you are looking for. So that is going to be our PYT Group Break 17. We still have a lot of teams available in there. So if there is any team that you want, by all means get it. Now, next break. This is going to be a left side serial number. So this is $149 per spot. Only 10 spots here. And it's going to be left side serial number. So if we get a card that's numbered, let's say we get a 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 goes to the 1 spot. Let's say if we get a card that's 7 of 10, that's going to go to the 7 spot. And if we get a card that's 15 of 20, that is going to go to the 5 spot. So here, only 10 spots. Everyone's going to be getting a lot of cards that are numbered, obviously, spread out hopefully as well, so everyone gets some good cards. And that is what a left side serial number break is. A lot of times those breaks are done in college football because there are a bunch of players in here that don't actually have NFL teams. So for example, Quinn Ewers is not currently on an NFL team, so that would be tough. You would have to almost create a new spot called like NIL to do a random team there. So that is how left side serial. Next break is going to be a random. So instead of, spending, let's say, $300 or $400 to get the Commanders in this break, you're spending $122 to potentially get the Commanders, right? So in a random team spot, what it basically means is everyone's paying the same price, but we're going to randomize what teams you get. And these are all the teams down below. And we have 28 spots in this because 4 of the teams are going to be combos. So Bengals and Cowboys are together, Browns and Dolphins, Packers, Titans, Ravens, Seahawks. Whatever team you end up getting, you get every single card pulled out of these 5 boxes sent to your door. Shipping is free. The price you see is what you pay. And that is how we do breaks. Let me know if you have any questions. Being a Cowboys fan, quarterbacks are always great first season. Then they just start slipping since Troy. Oh, gosh. Zane, I know. When Dak got into town, you had Dak and you had Zeke. Everyone was going nuts. Everyone was thinking this is going to be a dynasty. Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl. What's come of it? What has come of it? It's tough, man. I'm sure everyone is, every GM, every owner is thinking, hey, we're going to draft the next Patrick Mahomes. Like this year, we're going to draft the next Patrick Mahomes. But it doesn't always work that way. Oh, Jacob, it's the best way. It's the best way to really open a lot of product and potentially get some big cards. Because opening boxes by yourself, it's really tough. Really, really tough. Yeah, you wonder sometimes too if you wonder like when do we see at any point a trend in quarterbacks wanting to take a lower pay to try to get better players around them? Do we see that trend ever happening? Or do we continue to see the trend of more and more money going to the quarterback position? If a team blanks, no cards pulled, do we get a refund? Ripping dust, you do not get a refund. However, you do get a pack. We will send you a pack to open, and maybe there's something juicy in the pack. I have been a Chiefs fan my whole life, born and raised here. I have been a very happy football fan. Yeah, I know. Jacob, for sure. Larry, unfortunately, it does happen because a lot of times we send packs to teams that don't do well. So let's say you get like 10 cards, but all the 10 cards are all base cards, like no rookies, no autos, no mims, nothing. It's just base cards. We send you a pack. So even if you do get cards, if you don't do well, we send you a pack. Yeah, they're called sympathy packs. We feel so bad for you. We send you a sympathy pack, which is something that we don't do on Whatnot. So that is a bonus to breaking with us here on YouTube. We do not do sympathy packs over on Whatnot. So just something that kind of changes in between. Yeah, Kyle, I agree. If Purdy wants a whole lot of money, it's gonna be tough for that team to remain the same. It really is. When I started hopping in your breaks, I didn't realize the trick shots videos you had. Watched a few the other day for the first time. Very cool. Yeah, see, that's basically how I got my start on social media. I started doing tutorial videos on how to throw a frisbee, and I wanted to basically create something that would get people outside of just the crazy frisbee, ultimate frisbee people interested in frisbee. And I was trying to figure out like what can I do to get people excited about it. And I was like, oh, trick shots. Like that's starting to get a little popular. People are starting to like trick shots. Why don't I do a frisbee trick shot video? I haven't seen anyone do a frisbee trick shot video. So we did that, and yeah, turned out pretty good. Oh, I thought he was talking about CJ getting. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Dean, we do it sometimes for some people, but it's not a guaranteed thing, if that makes sense. It's more on Whatnot. It's definitely more of a bigger bonus. You never know what you drafted until they hit the field. Who would have ever thought a fifth round pick would become one of the greatest quarterbacks to play the sport? Yeah. I wouldn't say more, Kyle. I would say about the same. About the same. Yeah, it's something that isn't. It's not required really, even on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if it's across the board breakers on YouTube, like off of Whatnot, send you packs. I know. I mean, obviously we got it from RGL. I know Acme sends packs. I'm assuming Hitman sends packs. I don't know about any of the other breakers. Maybe some of you guys have gotten into other breaks. Does everyone send packs when you don't hit in a break, or is that like a more special thing, more unique? I just know if I didn't do that well in a break, the last thing that I would want to see come in the mail would be like a pack with 3 base cards, you know, to where you're just like, well, I just got roasted. But obviously on Whatnot, it's a little bit different because it's auctions, right? Auction based. So some teams go for way less than they should. Some teams go for more than they should, but then they hit. It's a little bit trickier. Where here, PYT, random teams, it's set price. Everything is locked in. So it's a little bit different. Oh, you feel like most don't? Really? Interesting. For wrestling breaks, I don't hit in. I get sent just random base cards and maybe one small hit. Yeah, see, Joshua, I would rather get a pack with a chance of pulling like something crazy. Yeah, that seems. Now over on Whatnot, we do that sometimes, um, because like I said, it's auction based, so it's very hard to be able to consistently do that to like build that into your margins. It's like nearly impossible. On YouTube though, you can build it into your margins, so you can make it happen. But yeah, on Whatnot, if you don't get anything crazy, we do send you just kind of like a random assortment of cards. That C I think would be better for everyone. That would be awesome. Like if you don't hit anything, you just basically fulfill the order, and then that would be sick. I like that idea a lot. I've talked to Whatnot a decent amount, because I do think they do have some things that are definitely beneficial, that are definitely great for both the seller and the buyer. But I think they might be a little bit more set in their ways on certain things, how they want to do certain things. You also have to remember, like, I don't really know how big do you think the sports card sector is on Whatnot? Because people sell all sorts of stuff on there. Kelsey was in like a handbag show the other day, and there was like 300 plus people in it. Which 300 plus people in a sports card break on Whatnot is like a big show. You think it is one of their biggest markets, Joshua? I don't think so. Well, okay. I would say it's probably one of their top 10, top 5, but I don't think it's the biggest. I think there's definitely markets over there because like I said, like these people are selling bags for hundreds of dollars in a mere matter of minutes. Granted, I guess there are breaks that sell for thousands of dollars. So, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is one of the biggest. They also want Whatnot also loves um the single show. Whatnot loves the single show because they get a little cut off of every transaction. So it doesn't even matter if you it doesn't they don't really care if you sell something for $1,000 or $1, because if you sell something for $1,000, yeah, sure, they get a little cut from that, but their transaction fee is the same no matter what. So they much rather have a show where it's like they do 1,000 transactions in the show, and that's going to be singles, just crushing singles. I was on a shoe show last night with 1,000 people. Holy cow, Brad, that's insane. Yeah, Andrew, I'm saying those are the big shows. John, how we doing, brother? Yeah, the big shows are gonna have um the big shows are gonna have 300 plus. The majority of sports car breaking on Whatnot has like less than 25 people in the show, I would say. So the margins on YouTube are better, see, because you're basically having to pay. Well, so there's a couple things. First, we have to pay for shipping, where on Whatnot they pay for shipping. So it is a little bit more expensive on YouTube because of that, because of shipping. But then you aren't paying Whatnot a cut. So all in all, if you look at it like a grand scheme of things, outside of like the auction based stuff, like that's why if you've noticed, we never do any set price breaks anymore on YouTube, because the value is better on what on sorry, we don't do any set price breaks on Whatnot anymore because the value is better for everyone involved here on YouTube, right? So let's say I was going to make $100. Let's say I was going to make $100 on a break. I would rather do that on YouTube and charge everyone $5 less and still make $100 than make $100 on a break on Whatnot and charge everyone $5 more to make that $100. That's what I'm saying, Joshua. Some of these businesses and industries have crazy numbers. Oh, what a catch. I'm getting ready to do my first single show on Whatnot after the new year, selling off some of my cards, including a couple Brady rookies. Andrew, good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that. That'd be awesome. Thanks for the Braylon Draft Picks Mojo card. It's beautiful. Hey, Card Addicts, 100%, man. That's a nice one. Great auto. Glad you got that, brother. We did that break over on Whatnot, right? Yeah. Yeah, we did. This is actually the last 4 boxes from that case. We're finishing off the case tonight. It's fun, Josh. I'll say this: if you can get enough people in your show, it's a way, to me, it's a way more enjoyable way of selling sports cards than listing them on eBay. You're probably not going to get as much money selling them on Whatnot versus on eBay, unless you have an insane amount of people in your show. But you'll be able to move through a lot more cards at a quicker, like more efficiently, and then you also are interacting with people as well. Women's fashion is #1 sales, #2 sports cards. Oh, Kyle with the stats, love it. So Joshua, what you should do, this is what you should do. You should set a bunch of buy nows. So let's say you have a really nice card that the comps on eBay and 130 point all are like $50. List it for $50 in your store, and then people can either pay you the $50 or they can send you offers. Now, if it's like cheaper cards that are $1, $2, or $3, and you're okay with selling them for $1, then list those for $1 and run those at a $1 auction. Let's say you want to run, yeah. So Josh, if you want to run like a $15 card, right? You know it's a $15 card, but let's say there's only 7 people in your show. Do not run that card at $1, because you're more than likely going to sell it for a couple dollars. So what you can do is you can run it at a price that you're willing to sell it at. So if it's a $15 card, but you're willing to sell it at $10, run it at $10. Oh, Diamond. Did you just get in the break? Oh yeah, 4 fillers. Yeah, of course. So Diamond, you can do 2 things, brother. 2 things. You can convert your 4 fillers to an actual spot if you want, or you can risk it for the biscuit. Whatever you want to do. Joshua, your chances for a filler spot are the same throughout, right? So if we're only doing 1 filler spot, there'll be 4 people. If there's 2 filler spots, there'll be 8 people. If there's 4 filler spots, there'll be 16 people, right? And that's because no matter what, your chances are still 25%. Correct, Joshua, correct. We are doing 4 filler spots, 16 spots. And we got a couple things going right now. Eric jumping in, taking down the Steelers in the PYT. All right, we're moving here. I kind of just was talking to you guys for a while and forgot we were even trying to fill these breaks. But it is after 5 o'clock, so we might have some people hopping in. Eric, good luck there with the Steelers. And then David did end up getting 4 spots in the filler. Good luck, David. We have seen people do this in the past, and they have gotten multiple spots in the break for the cost of 1 spot. So David, completely up to you. No problem there at all, brother. Appreciate you jumping in. So we are currently down to 9 spots. 9 spots left in the fillers. And we have 5 spots left in the FOTL left side. And we have 16 spots in the GB19 Absolute Hobby Mixer. And I think we are halfway filled with the PYT. So we're moving good. It's only 5:11. We're moving good. Hey, to take the gamble, of course, brother. Do you find as many scammers on Whatnot versus eBay? I would say equivalent, Andrew. So Whatnot, it's very, very hard. On Whatnot, it's very, very hard for a buyer to scam you. The only real way the buyer can scam you is claiming that you didn't send them a card. That's really the only way you can get scammed on Whatnot. On eBay, I wouldn't even say necessarily scammed, but on eBay, what they'll do is they'll be the other thing, yeah. So buyer side, you can't really, not really much that you can do. The thing on eBay though is there are shill bidders out there. So say I have a certain card, I can go around and bid up all these auctions that are that card to make it look like that card is valued way higher, and then I just never pay. That's the thing that I hate about eBay. Is a lot of times when you sell stuff at auction, you really have to look at buyer feedback. And what we started doing is like anything under like 40 buyer feedback, we just cancel your bid. Just straight up cancel your bid. On big cards. Now, if it's like a small $2, $3, $4 card, whatever. But if it's an auction, I think PSU Horn's in here actually. The Drake May. I'm pretty sure someone was shill bidding the Drake May. PSU Horn was trying to win that, and someone kept just outbidding, and they had, I think, like 18 buyer feedback, and I was like, absolutely not. I don't want to get in a situation where they win the auction and they don't buy it, because that just sucks for everyone involved. So we just canceled the bid. I definitely would work my way up and build somewhat a community before you try to unload higher value cards, because your first video you might only have a couple people and might get destroyed. Yeah, exactly, Marcos. I would just do buy now if you are trying to build up. I forgot there is 2 Joshuas in here selling. What is your Whatnot? I'm Tad Fowler on Whatnot. Oh, Tad Fowler, what up, man? I have seen that before. There was a one of the person I collect sold to one of those fake accounts, and the person had to resell it, ended up getting $100 less. Yeah. Well, the other thing too, Joshua, that sucks is if like you're trying to be first to the market. Mark jumps in. Mark taking down the Chargers. Chargers are going in the PYT. If you are trying to be like the first one to sell a card, which is always the best time. If you look at like when it comes to sports cards, if you're looking at it simply to try to get your biggest bang for your buck on cards that you're not collecting, right? So let's say you pull a really sick card from a break, but it's not a card that you're trying to collect, and you're trying to get the biggest bang for your buck with that card. Your best bet is to sell the card immediately when it's new product. So for example, we're ripping Absolute tonight, FOTL Prizm draft picks, Prizm. A lot of these products have been out for less than a week or two. So any big cards we pull out of these products, your best bet is to just list them and sell them immediately. Now, some of these other products like Gold Standard. Gold Standard's been out for a while now. So if we pull a big card out of Gold Standard, that's where it's like, okay, maybe I want to get this graded. Maybe I want to hold on to this for a little bit and see if the player plays well or gets into the playoffs. That's a little bit different. But newer product, what I have found is you're always best to try to get first to the market. Easiest way of looking at that is look at the prices that some of the big name rookies get right when a set drops. So Caleb Williams, for example. Caleb Williams' first rookie was in those Don Russ Costco bundles. That was his first rookie card. It was selling for $50+ the first week it came out. $50+ the first week it came out. I think you can get that card for less than $10 now. And it's not because he's looked bad or isn't playing well. It's simply just because supply and demand. And Britt jumps in, taking down 2 fillers and a random and group break 19. Dean, I still wouldn't even send cards in on release day. I still wouldn't even send cards in on release day. Like release week for a product, I don't think I would do it. Because again, what I'm doing is I'm playing the numbers long term. I'm looking at it long term. I'm not just looking at it on a per card thing. If you send a card into PSA and it comes back a 9, you are going to lose money on that card. Versus just being able to sell it raw right away versus waiting for it to come back in 4, 5, 6 weeks, right? So I think long term, if you do 1,000 transactions of those cards, I think you're going to make more money if you sell the card initially. Again, I'm only talking about product that's new. When the product's been out for a while, the market's pretty much stabilized and the card is what it is. But when a product first comes out, the cards are way up here and then they slowly drift. So, unless it's kabooms, downtowns, those type of things normally tend to stay pretty square. Your dad keeps saying the Vikings are overrated. It is, David, hear me out. You're 100% right. If you can get the first PSA 10 to the market, 100%. My issue is you're not guaranteed feeds. What's going on, brother? You're not guaranteed a 10. So how many times are you going to send a card in? It's going to come back a 9, come back an 8. We've all sent in cards to PSA that we thought were perfect, and they come back a 9 or an 8. And then you're screwed. You just lost a bunch of money. So Marcos, there. Are we talking release date or not release date, Marcos? We talking release date or not release? Like, are we talking brand new product or like 2023 product? I agree, David, 100%. It's just what we're talking about, David, is exactly the same. First to the market, raw. First to the market, PSA are going to get more. It's just when you go the PSA route, you're risking a little bit more to try to make more, right? So it's a risk reward. That's all it is. I just think personally, if you do 1,000 transactions, you're probably better off just selling it raw. Okay, release date. So I think, Marcos, I think I wouldn't hold any card release date unless it's like someone's big card and they haven't played yet, or they're injured, or maybe people are down on them, but you think they might turn it around. That's when I would hold. I had a card worth $600 on release, and now it's worth $20. Exactly, feeds. Exactly. So the only time I would ever hold on cards, Marcos, is like if you pull, let's say you pull, trying to think. Let's just say you pull someone's downtown and maybe they haven't had the greatest couple games in a row, or maybe they just got injured. I would probably not sell that immediately. I would probably wait. Example, pulled a 1/1 Jahan Dotson Shield, got offered $1,500. Now do the math. What is it valued at now, see? I'm assuming down, right? Quite a bit. Yeah. I got offered there was a LeBron James there's actually it's on eBay right now. It's a LeBron James gold PSA 10. I listed it initially at like I think $1,000 because that's roughly where a lot of those cards were selling for, gold LeBrons. Someone offered me 500 for it, and I said absolutely not. And since then, I have taken off $100 here, $100 there, 100. I think I'm down to $3.99 is what I have it listed for on eBay right now. $3.99. So yeah, I'm definitely being like, crap, I should have taken the 500, you know? You live and you learn though. And Larry does jump in and grab a filler. Appreciate you, Larry. Good luck, brother. Yeah, I mean, are there some cards that did I sell some cards that are probably going for a lot more now? Or people sent them in and got graded and they you know came back at 10 and they sold it for more? For sure. But I think at the end of the day, if you can just sell it and you're happy with what it's going for at that price point and not really think about it too much, then I think you're better off. Look, Romeo Dobbs. I thought that guy was retired. He almost caught a touchdown. You think it's going to go through the floor, McLovin? Why do you say that when he retires? Oh, Feeds, you think his cards are going to go up once he retires? Aren't they going to continue to have LeBron James cards, though, even when he retires? They'll still make LeBron James cards. Yeah, his rookies will. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think all his cards will. I could see his rookies going up. For those that are just joining, I haven't really said it in a while, so let me do my little spiel. For those that are joining, we have 3 breaks right now in the store, in the shop, on the website, darkhorsesportscards.com. The website is linked at the top of the chat if you want to go check it out. We've got Group Break 17. This is going to be our PYT. A couple teams you can pick. Some big teams still left. Bears, Broncos. We got Falcons. A couple big teams still left there. That's going to be 3 absolute hobby boxes out of a fresh case. 3 gold standard hobby boxes out of a fresh case. We also have a FOTL Prizm draft. Left side serial. Only 5 spots left in that break. And then we have our big mixer. 3 boxes out of the same fresh case. 1 Prizm hobby out of a fresh case. And a certified right there. Only 15 spots left. Go grab your spots in the store. Brian jumping in. Brian's going to be taking 2 filler spots. Appreciate you jumping in, Brian. Good luck, brother. We are down to only 4 fillers left. Blackbeard. Appreciate you, brother. Give 1 to your chat. Okay, Blackbeard, here's the problem. I love you. That's awesome. I don't have that set up yet. I unfortunately don't have the giveaway set up. I have to go back. Nightbot right now is still set up for when I streamed on Twitch. I streamed Risk on Twitch. Nightbot is set up for all that, so I don't have that currently set up. So I can either refund you 1 of your fillers, or you can just have 2. It's up to you. Hopefully by next week, I will have the giveaway set up, and then that way I can do that as well. Yeah, the red Pandoras, you're right, Adam. The red Pandoras have really held their values. They just didn't overprint them. What do you think? Hold or sell a Caleb Williams downtown? McLovin, what are they going for right now? Oh, Blackbeard's going to do his own random giveaway? I love it. I love it, Blackbeard. Side question, non-card related. Any Turi's? Okay, so our season comes up, Feeds. Our season starts in end of February. I don't know why. Am I watching the same? Oh, 850? Yeah, I would hold. I wouldn't sell it for 850. I sold a Jameer Gibbs downtown for 500. Um, I am I watching the same games as everyone else when we watch Caleb Williams? Because there are so many people that think he stinks. Oh, they're talking about him right now. Um, I don't know if we're watching the same games. Oh, we got a couple more orders coming in. Michael Bedford is going to be taking down a spot in the random, and John taking the Packers. All right, we're moving and we're grooving. Packers are gone in the PYT. Appreciate you, John. And we've got Michael taking a spot in Group Break 19. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Fatfish, right? Am I He's not Curly. He's not bad. The amount of people that have trashed Caleb Williams is it's shocking to me. And I get it. It's a fan thing, right? At the end of the day, if you're a quarterback in the NFL, you don't suck, right? You have to be extremely good. And if we're talking general sense, you have to be extremely good to be a starting quarterback or even just a quarterback in the NFL. Now, if we're comparing Caleb Williams to Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the world, sure, I can see how people says he stinks. If you compare those two, sure, he probably does stink compared to Patrick Mahomes. But his ceiling is way higher than I think a lot of people want to say, and I don't know why. Larry takes the Seahawks. Seahawks are gone in the random. McLovin, that's completely fine. If you don't like the guy, that's completely fine. But you should still be able to say whether or not, unbiased, you should be able to still say if he's good or bad. If Caleb can throw 300 yards with no line, imagine. I know. I mean, every time he snaps the ball at him, he's running for his life. Larry taking out Seahawks. Appreciate you, Larry. Tanner McKee, I know. Did Tanner McKee look good today, Alti? Or Atlee? Didn't Tanner throw 2 touchdowns once he got in for Rodgers? I mean, his accuracy is way better than AR, that's for sure. AR has scrambling ability. He does have some benefits. Ripping, is that something that you can get, though? Do you think he can get the mental? Or do you think he's just doomed? Yeah, that's what I always say. You take Caleb Williams and you drop him into a team like the Vikings, you drop him into a team like the Lions, you drop him into a team like the Eagles. Dr. Doom, how we doing, brother? How does Caleb Williams look this season when you drop him into a team like that? There's very few rookie quarterbacks that have been able to come in and be impactful on a bad team. Very few. Oh, Jordan Addison. He is that guy. Oh my gosh, if the Bengals make a playoffs this year, that's going to be insane. That Broncos-Bengals game was awesome. Awesome. We were about to watch our show, and I was like, hey, do you just want to watch the end of this? I was like, the Bengals are probably going to win. Because I thought the Bengals were just going to run out the clock and then kick a field goal. And I'm so glad we stuck around. Hey, Don, how we doing, brother? How we doing? I'm just torn with it. I'm only considering because I have to put a motor. Okay, yeah, McLovin, here's the thing. If you need the money, sell it. Because really at the end of the day, if you could have made a couple $100 down the road, you're still having the money in your pocket now. Yeah, McKee was the third string, right? Because it was Pickett and then it was McKee. Pull me a Woodson green kaboom for the oh my gosh, card addicts, that would be insane. We opened a full case on Whatnot, and it was not great. So I'm hoping this case is way better. It can't be worse. Can't be worse. You think the Titans are going to get the #1 pick? Bengals need the Broncos to lose to the Chiefs, very likely. Chiefs are going to be resting their starters. Broncos also need to win that game too, right? Only 14 people on my list so far out of 70. Just say hello in the chat to get on the list for a free filler. There you go. Say hello, and Blackbeard will throw you in his little giveaway that he's doing for a free filler spot. Larry B, you found the emojis. Joshua, there are several teams left in GB 17. In 17, there's a couple teams left. Oh, Kelsey wants in the break. No, you got to click, Joshua. You got to click. You got to click in to each team. So when you click the teams down below, it'll show you which ones are available and which teams aren't, because it's PYT. That each team only has one spot left. So you got to click into each team and see what teams are left in the PYT. K-Sit Kelsey has entered the chat. I think people all around are too hard on new quarterbacks. They are rookies for a reason, but there's so many teams now throwing them straight. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Was it always like this? Did they always used to draft quarterbacks and then just immediately throw them in starting position jobs? I feel like that is a newer trend. I don't feel like that happened, 20 years ago. I feel like that wasn't really happening as much. Guys would get drafted and there would already be a starter there and they'd basically, be underneath their wing. They did throw Manning in. I do remember that. And he did terrible. Josh Allen, they threw him in. He was terrible. You think Manning was the first one to start it? Oh, they did throw Sam Bradford in too. Jeez. Yeah, it's so hard for these guys just to get tossed in there. And it's immediately get it. Matt Ryan, yeah. Israel, I don't have time right now, but there might be something in the works changing down the road where we will actually start having some time for that. There are certain guys like that, like Joe Flacco's like that, Joshua, right? Like Joe Flacco, great quarterback to just come in and try to get you a couple wins throughout the season. Probably not the guy that you want to have all year, but yeah, Fitzpatrick, another one like that for sure. Golly. Excuse me. God bless me. This Vikings team, man, putting the hurting on the Packers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean these guys get thrown in and they want stuff. They want results instantly, which is really tough. Elway and Aikman started off the bat too. Jonathan's loving the score right now. Yeah, I think what they're doing with Bo Nix in Denver has been great. That's been really awesome. Not on me tonight, brother. Not on me tonight. No Percy Harvin. No Percy Harvin tonight. Oh yeah, Jamarcus Russell was a major bust. Oh, Blackbeard is going to be running it. With the high price they are paying these players, I think that's the way they start right away to put butts. Yeah, yeah. I think you're probably right, Andrew. Right? Like, you know, I hate to say it because I think AOC should be the starter for the Raiders next year, but there's a big fan base that would much rather have Shador Sanders, much rather have Cam Ward coming in, whether they're actually even better or not. I think you're right. They want that fresh player to come in. It's going to get the butts in the seats. But the thing that, again, it's short term versus long term because if these guys come in and they turn out to not be great, people aren't going to keep going to the games. I mean, there's no one that goes to the Raiders games. No one goes to these Raiders games. It is dead in there now. Dead. What if the card is a low numbered auto booklet? What do you mean, card addicts? Yeah, David Carr got crushed. His offensive line was trash. Absolutely cheeks. Yeah, Brock Bowers is awesome. He really does have ways to improve too. Like I think his yards after catch can improve. I think there's certain things he can work on just fundamental wise. He can get a little bit better at maybe breaking some tackles that he probably should break with like smaller guys trying to come up and tackle him. Um, Other than that, his hands are incredible. He runs pretty good routes. And, you know, hopefully AOC sticks around because him and AOC do have a good connection. Oh, value on low numbered booklets. How does their value hold? What set, Card Addicts? What set? What set is it from? So Andrew, they don't actually sell tickets. I believe everything's already been paid for. So it's essentially if you want a ticket to the Raiders game right now, you can't just like go on the Raiders website, I don't think, and buy a ticket. You have to buy a ticket from someone that already has one. And yeah, those prices have plummeted. Mill, how we doing? Hey, we're moving pretty good, Mill. We got probably 10, 11 teams left in the PYT. Only 5 spots left in the left side serial. And then 14 teams left in the Absolute Hobby Mixer. And 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left. Hey, I have one of those redemption cards, McLovin. I haven't heard nothing. That is true, Israel. Yep. Back in the day, maybe, Joshua. Back in the day when I had good knees. Landman, I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. Did they really? Yeah, man. The Raiders are doing the same. Season ticket prices have gone up. I have 2 from Score, 1 from Select, just waiting patiently. Yeah, I'm very curious. I don't even think there's been any word on what they are, McLovin. I haven't heard anything. 10% a year? Holy cow, man. Heart Attack won the filler. Heart Attack. Is he in here? Heart Attack, are you in here? Where's Heart Attack at? Heart Attack. I'm too old, Joshua. I'm too old, brother. I missed that window. I went into Ultimate Frisbee World. I would love some Caleb on the redemption cards as well. Yeah, I don't know Blackbeard. I don't know if it actually tags the person, so I don't even know if they're in here. So the only thing I'm worried about, Blackbeard, is I need Heart Attack in here so that way I can actually tell him what to do. But I guess it doesn't really matter if he doesn't get in the filler. If he gets in the filler, then we'll worry about it. If he doesn't actually get in the break, then there's not really much. We don't need to do anything. Tadpole for life? I know. You don't know what that is? Yeah, Fatfish knows Tadpole Gang. You wouldn't even be in the 20 oldest players in the NFL? I would at wide receiver. What are you talking about? I would be 100% the oldest wide receiver in the league. Who's the oldest wide receiver right now in the league? Give me Lamar. All right, who's the oldest tight end? Who's the oldest tight end in the league? Mercedes Lewis is still not playing. Mercedes Lewis, there's no way he's still playing. Get out of here. He was playing back when I lived in Jacksonville. He's got a contract. What is Tadpole Gang? Okay, so way back in the day, we were opening. Me and Silver Sage were opening some. I don't know. We were opening some product. I can't remember what it was, and I was like, we were 20 minutes into opening it. And I was like, brother, there's no one watching this video anymore. I was like, no, everyone has turned off this video. No one else is paying attention. Was it a financial review? It might have been, yeah. 20-minute financial review. I was like, no one is watching this anymore. And I was like, all right, you know what? If anyone's watching this, put Tadpole in the comments. And that's what we did. And so that's how we know who the real OGs are. Sean taking the Rams. How we doing, Sean? Good luck tonight, brother. Jumping in, taking the Rams. It was the first breakdown vid? That's hilarious. He doesn't have product, Brooke, or else he would. He also has a full-time job outside of this and a couple kids. So he has way less time to put into Darkhorse sports cards than I do. So that's why, mostly. Adam Thielen is the oldest receiver right now at 34. How many knee surgeries does Adam Thielen have? Oh, Dark Grasshopper. That was one of the craziest cards we've ever pulled, iMill. And I think UFB Ball actually has that now. UFB Ball has the Grasshopper card. One of the most legendary cards we've ever pulled. If you want to see one of the craziest videos, you want to see one of the craziest videos? Yeah, it was a case hit. Go back and watch our Goodwin. What was it? Goodwin Champions? I think it was the Goodwin Champions video. That was a hoot. Very weird. Grasshopper. People love the Grasshopper. Dude, this offense is insane. This Vikings offense is with Jordan Addison and Justin Jefferson. It is wild. Nicholas, how we doing, brother? Little Sunday night rippage tonight. Trying to get 3 breaks filled. We've got 2 nice mixer breaks. One's a PYT, absolute gold, 3 gold, 3 absolute, all out of a fresh case. Then our other is going to be a random. That's 3 absolute, a Prizm out of a fresh case, and a certified. And then we have our final 4 boxes of FOTL Prizm draft. That's going to be left side cereal. Sam Darnold's playing great, man. Dang, Andrew, that sucks. Is he actually still playing, Joshua? Give me his stats. Give me Mercedes Lewis's stats this year. Oh, Nicholas, congrats, man. That's awesome. We have yet to pull a Kaboom in a break. We did open just 1 case of Absolute. So we're hoping this second case of Absolute's much juicier than the first case. That is what we're hoping for. Landman, it looks like Minnesota's going to crush you guys. I think it's fair to say it looks like you guys are going to get crushed today. That's his season stats, Joshua. 1 catch for 2 yards. Is it just me or am I missing half the chat? What do you mean, iMill? Oh, if we pull a Joe Alt Kaboom, that'll be sick. Lewis has a few drops and penalties this year. Hey, 50 likes, 78 people. We'll take it. That's not bad. That means almost everyone that's in the show has liked the video already. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for liking the video. Oh my gosh. Andrew, that's like one of the worst. That's literally one of the worst things you can do for your body is be a catcher. Literally one of the worst things you can do. That and probably play Ultimate Frisbee. Ultimate Frisbee also really bad for your body. Dang, we got a lot of catchers in here. Catcher for 9 years, catcher for 14 years. Crazy. Now, question for you guys that are catchers. Is that something that you wanted to be? Like you wanted to be a catcher? Or was that just like the coach put you as a catcher and then you just stayed a catcher your whole career? Landman, appreciate your brother. Nose guard? Yeah, no thank you. I am out on nose guard. I don't want to play in the trenches. Being a defensive end would be fun though. My chat's super behind? What do you mean? Mercedes Lewis signed 1 year, $2 million contract with the Chicago Bears, including 400,000 signing bonus, 1 million. Wow, that's nice. No, the shoulders are fine. It's more on the cutting, running around, cutting, all that, and then the other thing that's tough is the amount of you play. So in college, there were some tournaments we would play 5 games on Saturday and 4 games on Sunday. So you'd play 9 games in about a 30-hour window, which is just insane. I got put there first year, and by high school, I was a utility player, but I loved it. Was calling my own pitches by 12. That's sick. I was put in the position because I was easily distracted, so I had to be in the position. Waffle, how we doing, brother? Oh, doinks. We got doinks all over the place. Ross, it's only bad if you're rooting for the Packers. If you're a Vikings fan right now, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. I know you just doinked that field goal, so that kind of stinks, but... Yeah, exactly. Or it's great. You're either loving what you're seeing or you're hating what you're seeing. But hey, there's still time. There's still time. Jordan Love can make something happen. The Vikings defense is pretty solid, though. Oh, that's sick. You little brotherly love. I like that. Oh, yeah, you need them to win, Ross. Yeah. There's something about catching a... See, isn't that so interesting, Marcos? I have no desire at all to, like, catch a baseball. Zero desire. But, like, to others, they just love that stuff. It's very interesting how we all have our own, like, things. Oh, we got some orders flying in here. Josh is going to take down a spot in Group Break 19. Very nice. And Jared is going to take one of those fillers as well in Group Break 19. Very nice. We only have 14 spots left here. Still some teams left in the PYT. Daryl. Daryl's going to be taking the Falcons. Let's go, Daryl. Daryl's taking the Falcons in our PYT. And also going to be taking a filler spot and a spot into GB19. Yeah, last time, Daryl, you did pretty good, if I remember correctly. Last break, you did pretty good. Pretty good. Dang, I'm sorry, Waffle. That sucks. Was watching the Skinsmas match last night, and Heimberg was cracking me up. Yeah, he's hilarious. 10 of 18, 64 yards. Love. 0 touchdowns. Love. 30 of 38, 349 yards, 3 touchdowns. Sammy boy. I don't think I've ever played in Maryland. I really have only played disc golf where tour courses are, where the tour goes. If the tour isn't there, I probably haven't played in that state. I haven't really traveled just to play courses like I would in golf, for disc golf. disc golf courses aren't different enough for me to do that. I was also fullback and defensive end in high school. Started varsity when I was in 8th grade. Was a 5-year starter. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, disc golf needs to improve. Disc golf courses need to improve a lot for me to want to actually consider going somewhere to play a disc golf course just for disc golf. All right, Waffle. Keep crushing it, brother. Keep crushing it. Yeah, Austin's got a lot of courses. Come play Audubon. I love Audubon. Audubon's a great course. It's just, there's a lot of courses in Dallas that are just really far away. I've heard good things about Persimmon Ridge too. Here comes the Packers. Here comes the Packers. I wish Audubon was in my backyard. I'd play it every day. Audubon's a great course to prep, a great course to practice. They say the disc golf course in my hometown is in the top 10 in the U.S. I don't know how true that is. Austin, where are you from? Josh Jacobs, touchdown? Yes. I played soccer up to high school. Was also doing wide receiver for football. Oh, shin splints are the worst. Yeah, Josh, I do plan on coming to Idlewild. Madisonville, Kentucky? What course is in Madisonville, Kentucky, guys? Yeah, that was a nice run by Josh Jacobs. What a stiff arm. Jeez! Get off me, young child. I'm from Clearwater. We have Cliff Stevens. Very good course. I played that. Oh, did you really? That's funny. I went to return it not knowing. Jeez, he's got big yardage. All right, another Rosh jumping in. Rosh taking 2 filler spots. Appreciate you, Ross. How many fillers do we have left? 0. I'm gonna fill another spot of fillers here. I'm gonna give us another filler spot here. Because we got a lot of fillers tonight. People love the fillers, so we're gonna add 4 more fillers. Since people are loving them tonight. All right, 4 more fillers have been added to the store. Nice. Yeah, I just added 4 more fillers here. Since those filled out very quickly, that's going to drop us down to only 12. 12 spots left in the GB19. 5 spots left in GB18 left side serial. And then we've got a handful of teams still left in the PYT. Only a couple teams left, actually. Broncos and Bears still available. If anyone's chasing Caleb Williams, kaboom. Bo Nix, kaboom. Still available there for you guys. Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Zane, I lose discs all the time. Sometimes people will like hit me up on Instagram or whatever and be like, hey, I think I found your disc today. The majority of the time, I'm just like, keep it, brother. Just keep it. There's a couple discs that I really, really never want to lose. But the majority of them, I try to just keep them replaceable. Favorite course in Houston? Got to be honest with you, I don't think I got one, brother. I don't think I've ever played in Houston. I'm trying to think. Was Texas State's ever in Houston? It bounces around. Was it in Houston last year? So hard to remember, man. My memory's terrible. Wow. We got a 9-point game here, folks. We have a 9-point game. Yeah, you can do that, Marcos. You can write your name and your number on there and hope. Look at this. Romeo Dobbs. I thought this guy was retired. He's catching 2-point conversions. I'm going to get roasted in that video. Michael jumping in on the filler. And Adam jumping in on that filler as well. Texas Army Trail. I've never heard of that, Jared. I hit Luke up about 2 I found. He said to keep one of my go-to throwers. Yeah. Most people are really, really cool about that. And we'll just straight up tell you, like, just keep it, brother. It's yours. I'm the same way, Marcos. If I lose it, I lose it. Now, there are, like I said, there are a handful of discs where I'm like, I cannot lose this disc. I need to have it back. Especially if I'm playing in a tournament, Marcos. That's probably the biggest one. If I literally am playing in a tournament, I don't want to lose a disc. Adam, the Bears on the PYT is 169. 169 for 3 absolute out of a fresh case and 3 gold standard out of a fresh case. Yeah, Brooke, of course. So all the fillers are here. I'll go here. This will make it. This will be easier. Okay. So all the fillers are, Brooke, is we're trying to get 5 spots. So we have 5 spots that are going to end up getting into the actual break over here. Okay. All these people right here, and we actually have our Darkhorse gold spot too. For those that don't know, this is our Darkhorse gold spot. But all the names over here are going to be people in the break. So I'm going to take all the names, I'm going to randomize them, throw them over here. Then I'm going to take all the teams, randomize them, throw them over here, and then we'll match them up. So how the fillers work is basically every filler is going to have 4 people trying to get in. So if we were only doing 1 filler spot, there would just be 4 names. It would be between Joshua, Christian S2, and then David. One of these 4 would get 1 spot. They have a 25% chance. But we're doing 5 filler spots. So there's going to be eventually 25 names, right? Or sorry, 20 names. So there'll be 20 names, and out of those 20 names, 5 are going to get a spot. So you still have a 25% chance. So your odds of getting in the break never change. Like the more fillers we add, your odds always stay the same. You still have a 25% chance of getting in the break. It's just there's now more spots. Squirrel, how we doing, brother? How we doing? Brooke, let me know if I explained that well for you, and if you need any other explanation, let me know. The easiest way of thinking about it is if I told you you have a 50% chance of winning something, it doesn't matter if it's you and one other person, or if it's you and 100 people, but out of those 100 people, 50 people are going to win it. You still have a 50% chance to win in both scenarios. So it doesn't matter about how many people are in. It matters about how many spots get to win. 9 spots left in the PYT, says Amy. Steamy, let's go. Let's get that PYT filled. People are ready to rip. Oh my gosh, Justin Jefferson. Did he just catch that? Oh, it's going to come back, but that is a disgusting catch. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would say A+ throw. An A+ throw, the receiver doesn't have to make a catch like that. I would say it was a catchable ball to your best receiver and maybe the best receiver in the NFL. And he made an insane catch. Yeah, it's coming back now. 3rd and 15. Do they get greedy here? Oh my gosh! Oh! Packers get the ball back with 4:43. Oh, baby. Lionel says, give me a spot in GB19 and give me a filler. Lionel, appreciate you jumping in, brother. Good luck tonight. We are down to 11 in this break and one filler left. I might need to add more fillers. What the heck? Nine teams left in the PYT here. Everyone wants to get in fillers tonight. Was there a Rob Lennon for GB19? For a filler spot or for the break? I don't see one for either. I don't see a Rob for either. Hey, Nicholas, appreciate you, brother. Zane, we are all waiting for the Awuga tonight. We are all waiting them. Oh my gosh. See, like, to me, if you have JJ, Brock Bowers, Trey Tucker, Jacoby Myers, that is now a potential offense. Now you just maybe need to get one or two offensive linemen. The break, you purchased one? Did you? What is, let me see if I missed you, Rob. Oh, yeah, I see you. Were you not on here? Oh, I must have missed you. My bad. Yeah, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots left in this break. Yeah, 10 spots left. Yeah, I got you in there now, Rob. Sorry, I don't know why I missed you. We would have corrected it at the end, but I appreciate you looking out. Marcus jumping in the filler and the random. Nine left now. Marcus jumping in here. I guess, do I open up more fillers, guys? Everyone's going nuts on the fillers tonight. Do we do more fillers? Might as well open up 4 more fillers. The fillers are selling. Yeah, I guess we just got to keep loading up the fillers. People are going nuts on fillers. I'll throw 4 more fillers in there. I'll take a spot away from the break. So we're going to be down to 8 spots in this break now. And then... Oh, right through his hands. We'll throw 4 more fillers in here. All right. 4 more fillers in the store. 4 more fillers in the store. That puts us at 8 spots left here. And we have 5 left in the serial number. And still a handful of teams left in the PYT. Sean jumping in, taking a spot in the GB19. Appreciate you, Sean. We are down to 8 spots. 8 spots left now. Oh, sorry, 7 spots. Excuse me, 7 spots left. Down to 7. Takes a little bit of time to update there. 7 spots left in that one. Very nice. We'll keep it moving. We will keep it moving. Just like the Packers here against the Vikings. They're keeping it moving. Love. Got him. Go, 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 go. Time is of the essence. I see that, Sean. Appreciate you, brother. We got you locked and loaded in GB19. This is going to get very interesting quickly. They have 3 timeouts left and a 2-minute conversion. If they score before the 2 minutes, oh gosh, you got to try to score before the 2 minutes here. You got to try to score before the 2 minutes here. Hurry! What are we doing? Come on, have some urgency. You want that free timeout. Holding. Holding. I know, Romeo Dobbs. It's crazy how some of these people, I think what ends up happening is some of these coaches or some of these quarterbacks are so used to always having people telling them exactly what to do that they don't actually study or know clock management situations. Like, how do you not know? Wait, what was the flag? What was the flag? Oh, they picked it up? Yeah, but like, how do you not know there to like hurry up and try to get a play before the 2-minute warning? That's like a no-brainer thing. Get yourself, you have 4 timeouts now. You're down 3 or 4 timeouts. No-brainer. What a throw, though, by Jordan Love. That was a sick throw. Wow. Well, Packers fan, are you loving this now? It was on the deep. Okay, I didn't see the actual flag. So I didn't know if they picked it up or not. I was doing my rant of how do you not know to like go quick there. You shouldn't be having your coach yelling at you to go quick. You should know for a fact, like, hey, we got to score before this 2-minute warning to make sure we maintain that extra timeout. Oh, Bella, what'd you hit? I love hearing people. They had 12 men on the field. Oh, geez. I love hearing people hit stuff out of their sympathy packs. Sean, I know. Lions fans have all of a sudden become the biggest Packers fans. That's how you know it's playoff time. That's how you know it's playoff time. All right. Let's see what Sam Darnold and the Vikings can do. For those that are just hopping in, thank you guys so much. Make sure you drop a like down on the video if you haven't done that yet. The Lions then, how we doing, brother? A little Sunday surprise show for you guys. Doing some rips this Sunday. Kelsey said, hey, I gotta bounce tonight. I gotta go do some dance stuff. So I thought, hey, let's watch some football. Let's rip some packs. Why not? Trying to get a couple of these breaks filled here. We have group break 17 is going to be our absolute gold break. 3 boxes of absolute, 3 boxes of gold, both out of fresh cases. That's going to be PYT, so come in here, see if your team is there. If they are, go ahead and grab them, scoop them up. We also have our left side serial number. That is going to be, there's only 5 spots left here. That is all FOTL. I don't know how much of this stuff even exists. This is our last 4 boxes of the case. We're ripping that. That's $149 a spot. And then for $122 a spot, our final break of the night, 7 spots left in this one. We also have our Darkhorse gold spot going out in this one as well. 3 absolute, 1 Prizm, 1 certified as well. And we do have 4 fillers left. Kevin is going to be taking down the Bears. The Bears. It was only a moment of time before someone grabbed the Bears. Kevin, good luck, brother. Caleb Williams, kaboom, would be insane. I want to see, since we didn't pull kaboom out of the last case, I want to see a colored kaboom here. Show me gold, show me green. Oh, I love that, Bella. Congratulations. That's awesome. Nikki's going to jump in and grab 2 fillers. Jeez, these fillers are going crazy tonight, UFP Ball. What is happening with the fillers? Normally the fillers don't really pop off, but tonight, you guys are going nuts with the fillers. You guys are going absolutely insane with the fillers tonight. We have 2 fillers left. We have 7 left here. When I was watching We The Hobby, Absolute Hobby, they had 3 kabooms in one case. Yeah, Joshua, one of those was my kabooms. They got one of my kabooms in their case. Yeah, people love the fillers. Should I make a filler spot for the FOTL? Would people buy into that? That seems a little crazy, though. That's like a really expensive filler. That'd be like a $35 filler or something. I guess it's not crazy expensive. We could do it if we needed to get those spots filled. We do only have 5 left in this, though. I do think this will fill. Only 5 left. Alpha, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're hanging out, trying to get some breaks filled and watching some football. Talk about a great night. I won a hobby pack from the giveaway they did for hitting a kaboom. Didn't get much, though, but free is free. Yeah, you never complain with free. You never complain with free. Big tackle there on first down for the Packers. You like that? That was my Christmas gift for those. That was my Christmas gift for from Corbin. He got me the Corgi light. I think it's pretty cool. Lions Den, all you have to do is click into the break, So you click into group break 17. Then scroll down here where it says teams. Click there. You can see the Broncos are live. You can see the Browns, Cardinals. It'll say unavailable next to the team that doesn't exist. So you just have to click into where it says team, and it'll pop open a drop menu, and then from there you can see it. Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you see that from on your end. Let me know if that pops up for you, brother. All right, we got Brian jumping in with a filler. Oh, yeah, you're looking the wrong one. All good, brother. And Nikki jumping in the left side. Only 4 left in the left side now. Brian, appreciate you jumping in, brother. We might need more fillers, yeah. We might need more fillers, UFB. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, what are we at right now? We're at, yeah, we only have 1 filler left. 1 filler left, 7 spots left in that break, though. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, what a catch. That should be game, right? That should be pretty close to game. Minnesota. Also, any Bengals fans out here? What is Chase Brown? Does anyone know how Chase Brown's doing? Yeah, that's a game. Vikings taking it. High ankle? Okay. So nothing too crazy. Initially it looked awful. It looks so bad. That would have sucked so much if they would have lost that game too. I called it. Packers will make it look close, but lose. Yeah. I mean, they did a good job. They did a good job at the end. What's this Dolphins game look like? Is this game any good? It's over. All right, never mind. Never mind then. Never mind. Sean jumping in here. Sean taking 2 in the random. Appreciate you, Sean. Good luck tonight, brother. And then Jacob is going to take a filler. So I think we're going to put 4 more fillers up because they keep filling. The fillers keep filling. So let me load up a couple more fillers here. And that is going to knock us down to only 4 spots left in group break 19. I'll throw 4 more fillers up. All right, 4 more fillers are up in the store. And we are down to 4 spots in that break. 4 spots in our serial number. And we got, how many teams left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left in the PYT. 9 teams left in the PYT. And then we can start ripping some packs here, folks. David jumping in. David says, give me 3 more fillers. Oh my. Oh my. 3 more fillers. I think this is gonna be our last filler. I don't think we're gonna do any more fillers after this, because we do only have 4 spots left, and new people are hopping into the show because we did go so early tonight. So we're just gonna rock and roll with the fillers we have that are left right now, which should be fine. I think the Dolphins and Broncos are now in the driver's seat for the last wildcard spot. Yeah. Wow, almost 100 people in here tonight. Thank you guys so much for popping in. I know it's a little bit of a surprise show, so appreciate you stopping by. Josh jumping in, says, give me the last filler. Josh taking on the last filler. Bingo. 4 spots left. Fillers are all gone. 4 spots left in group break 19. I think we got like 7 or 8 teams left in the PYT. And then 4 spots left here. Hey, appreciate you, Sean. Yeah, we're almost at 100 likes too. Almost 100 people in the chat. Almost 100 likes. And Rob's going to take one down in the left side cereal. Just like that. We're moving and we're grooving. 3 spots left in left side. RGL, surprise show. Did you miss me? There goes the Browns. Browns are gone. In group break 17. Appreciate you, Lions. Good luck, brother. Let's do it, Lions. Let's do it. Is the filler for the chance at getting in one of all the... Okay, so KC, how the filler works is it's connected to a specific break. So this filler, if you see down here, it will say 25% filler GB19 and then the name of the break, Absolute Hobby Mixer. So that's going to be connected to this break. I normally also put the fillers right next to the break they're connected to. So there will be someone that gets a spot into this break, if that makes sense. Let me know if you have any other questions on that. Yeah, 107 people in here. RGL pops in and everyone just all of a sudden just jumps in. I'm a normal guy. I see Darkhorse is live. I run to his website. I spent $306. I didn't expect to spend. Life is simple. Well, did you bet on the Vikings, RGL? Because then you're just running with free money. You're just running with free money if you bet on the Vikings. RGL does jump in. He's getting into everything. He's got a spot with the Giants. Love it. He's going to take one in the group break 18. He's going to take a spot in group break 19. And he's also going to take the Giants. Really, the reason why RGL is jumping in is because I always pull him hot fire, and he knows it. That's the real reason. He hops in, I pull him a Dragon Scale CJ Stroud. No, you're all good, Casey. You're all good. There's a lot of new stuff. With breaking, it is one of those things. I actually like it because it's not as simple as you may think it is. There's a lot of moving parts to it, which I actually like because I like learning new stuff. And so you can really get super, super involved. And yeah, there's a lot to learn. Not just like how to break or how to get into or any of that stuff. Yeah, it is all right off. Yeah, exactly. You're currently building up stuff for singles shows. This is my money. Light it on fire. Oh. Telly! Telly's getting in the action. Taking a spot in Group Break 19. Oh, RGL wants RGL did get the Jets. So the Jets are gone for JML. RGL for JML. I gotcha. Yeah, I saw him. I gotcha. I'll just put that like that. So that way I know to send those to JML. You done good, Lionsden. You done good. I almost bought the Jets in case I got something to hold over JML. That's hilarious. Did he play at all today? What's his deal? Is he playing much? Jared's taking down the Texans. Like where is he on the roster? Because I saw, who did they have? Tyrod Taylor. Is he behind Tyrod Taylor? Because I saw Tyrod Taylor was playing a little bit. Is he the third string quarterback? Because if that's the case, that's not ideal, right? Yeah, RGL spoiled JML for Christmas. They're saving him up. Why wouldn't you play him in garbage time though? People have been wanting to see Tyrod Taylor though. That's a name that I haven't heard in a hot minute. Some of these quarterbacks you just completely forget, and they're just like sitting on benches, and you never knew. You would only know if you like are either a sicko and you like want to know the roster of every team, or if you're like a fan of that team. Okay, probably that makes sense, Jacob. If he's got something that's nagging him, no real reason to put him in there to potentially make it worse. I mean, he was freaking good at Florida State though, and then look what happened at Florida State when he left. The team fell to shambles. That's how you know he was the real deal. Oh, JML got carjacked. he bought him for you right before. Slowpoke. Hey, JML, you guys are trash. It is what it is. The Gators were trash. They're no longer trash. The Gators are going to be a force next season. The Gators are making it into the playoffs. That's a guarantee. Isaac jumping into 19. The Gators are making it to the playoffs. Guaranteed. It's happening. Lagway is very good. Justin jumping in, taking down left side, Serial. Only one more spot in that one. And then we've got Robert Pierce taking, I think, the final spot in GB19. I think we're filled. I think GB19 we are filled now. And Richard is taking the Broncos in the PYT. Yeah, so I think we are, yeah, we're filled in the mixer, so we'll run that one first. And then we have one spot left in the FOTL left side. Okay, JML, that's not very nice. Say that you need Bijan to have like food poisoning, not tweak his ankle. Come on. Don't root for injuries. Or say that you like hope his mom dies or something. A couple spots left in the PYT, so I think that will probably fill up pretty soon as well. So very nice. All right, well, we'll get to breaking here. Yeah, we're going to do 19. Oh, man. At one point, the Jets weren't covering a 39.5 spread. Yeah, the Jets are in shambles. Yeah, athlete's foot, exactly. Or maybe have him sleep through his alarm. Ooh, diarrhea is a good one, too. Diarrhea is a great one. All right. So we have a ton of fillers in GB19. Question, JML and RGL, what's the most fillers you've ever done for a break? Because we have, I think, 6 or 7. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 fillers. You've done 52 fillers? Oh my Lantis. Is that a 10% filler though? I'm assuming that's a 10%, right? Well, that wouldn't make actually any sense. No, you couldn't do a 10%. Yeah, it's 14 spots. Jeez. That's crazy. All right, well, this is the biggest one we've ever done. This is 28 fillers. We've never done 28 before. JML, I saw that even though you retracted it. All right, so we're going to find out who is getting in the break first here. It was a 25% for a football break no one wanted. Oh. All right. GB19. Here are our fillers. JML didn't even want the break. All right, let's see. We're going to roll it 11 times. Holy cow. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So top 7 names here are going to get in the break. Top 7 names are getting in the break. We're rolling it 11 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. You guys can see this, right? Okay, cool. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Here we go. We got Ross, Marcus, Daryl, David with 2, Jared, and Michael. UFB ball missing it by 1. Congratulations to all the fillers that got in. See, David, it worked out for you. You got 2 spots. You got 2 spots and you paid for... You got a spot at a little bit of a discount. That's not too shabby. A little bit of a discount. All right, we're going to do our Darkhorse Gold spot now. Our Darkhorse Gold spot. Very cool idea. I got this idea from RGL. They have a crazy community over there. If you guys aren't following RGL or JML, if you're not subscribed to them, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you jump in their breaks too. One of the best breakers, not just on YouTube, but just in general. So we have we have Paul, Bobby, Dean, PSU, Waffle Fries, Christopher, Robert, Gehrig, and iMill Mav. Those are our gold members. They get a free spot into breaks. So we are going to find out who gets the free spot into this break. 30 seconds on the clock. And away they go. Good luck. Anyone got a good touchdown score bet for tonight? Ooh. Good question, Ross. Anyone got something good? Hey, Junior Martinez, I see you, brother. Appreciate you. Who is going to get the free spot in the break? Oh, man, it's down to the wire. iMill Mav! Wow, iMill taking it down, getting a free spot in the break. Mill, are you already in a break somewhere? I can't remember. Are you in a break already? Who do you have in the PYT? Oh yeah, Panthers. I was on the wrong one. I was like, what the heck? I don't see your name. Okay, there we go. All right, our first gold spot is going to go to Mill Mav, aka Michael. Congratulations. Gold spot. Love it. All right, we are going to take all of our names. And we are going to go to, I got to make sure I do this right, because we're going a little bit out of order here. Group break 19. There's our fillers. Okay, here we go. Names. Perfect. All right, we're rolling it 11 times. Same as the filler. Baker is the real deal, yeah. And here we go. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We got Daryl at the top and Robert all the way at the bottom. Copy it up. Paste it over. All right, we are going to take our teams now and do the same thing with our teams. Got 49ers, Ravens, and Seahawks at the bottom. Here we go. 11 shuffles. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We got Vikings up top, Lions on the bottom. All right, we have Daryl with the Vikings, RGL with the Bucks, Britt with the Jags, David with the Bills, Michael with the Rams, Sean with the Chargers, Daryl with the Commanders, Daryl, Telly Dude with the Texans, Michael with the Steelers, Marcus with the Bears, Richard with the Saints, Richard with the Saints, Marcus with the Falcons, Steven with the 49ers, Michael with the Browns and Dolphins, Isaac with the Patriots, Christian with the Bengals and Cowboys, Rob with the Cardinals, Britt with the Broncos, Jared with the Eagles, Kobe with the Packers and Titans, Sean with the Chiefs, David with the Colts, Lionel with the Jets, Sean with the Panthers, Josh with the Giants, Christian with the Ravens and Seahawks, Ross with the Raiders, and Robert with them Lions. All right. Trades are now live, friends. Trades are now live. Is this too small? Can you guys not read that? Do I need to make this larger? Is it too small? How's that? I'm going blind too, dude. Is that better now? It's too big? Okay, my bad. Junior, I'm the same way. All I want is a kaboom. I cannot believe I opened an entire case and didn't get a single kaboom. It was so sad. Telly. Well, Prizm is a little bit different. Are you talking about just for Absolute? Absolute CJ Stroud does have a kaboom, and he does have a an explosive, if that's what you're asking. JML, I hit nothing. I hit a glass. JML, if you want to have a good laugh, because I know you love to see me in pain. I know you do. So if you want to have a good laugh, watch tomorrow's YouTube video. Watch tomorrow's YouTube video. Because I did one of the dumbest things I ever did. And it's on YouTube for everyone to laugh at and to remember. But my demise is your guys' enjoyment, so it's the least I can do. Wait, people are saying that your gold kaboom is $100? They gotta be trolling, right? No one actually believes that. Dean, worse. Worse, brother. Worse. I wish I opened Absolute Retail. Oh, yeah. On Instagram, yeah. Instagram and Twitter are the absolute worst. Yes. Just wait for tomorrow, Dean. I think we're uploading at like noon Eastern time. Yeah, it was a gold JJ McCarthy. Everyone's like, it shouldn't be worth anything because he hasn't even played yet, is probably what people are saying, right? Why would people spend money on this guy? He hasn't even played yet. Well, he won a national championship. He looked pretty dominant at Michigan. Yeah. People are going to spend money on it. What the heck? No trades, guys. No trades. We ready to rock and roll? Everyone ready to rock and roll here? Hey, greetings from Germany. What time is it in Germany? What the heck? The heck you doing up in Germany? It's got to be late over there now. $2 a.m.? All right. It's not that late. All right, we ready to rock and roll, everyone? Blackbeard's in Germany, too. We have a lot of Germans. We have a lot of Germans that watch the show, and we appreciate each and all of them. All right, let's do it. Holy crap, you guys weren't kidding. This Cole Palmer card. Someone just bid $42. My eBay's popping off right now. Someone just bid $42 on that Cole Palmer card. You guys weren't kidding. That guy's the real deal. The list is the wrong one. Thank you. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know anything about Cole Palmer. You guys are saying he's the real deal, and apparently he is. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. So that way it's easier for you guys to know who's got who. Apologies for not doing this earlier. There we go. Steven with the Niners, all the way down to Daryl with the Vikings. I just put it in alphabetical order for those wondering. All right, we're going to start with certified here. Appreciate everyone jumping in. Hopefully we pull some monster cards in this break. Every card ships. They'll ship tomorrow. Let's go. Chad, how we doing, brother? Happy Sunday. Holy cow, Blackbeard, I gotta rip fast then, huh? I better get to ripping. This is, sorry, good call. This is 19. We're doing 19 first, 19 filled first. We have a couple teams left in the PYT. Once that fills, we'll rip that one first, but the random filled before the PYT, which is surprising, but people are going nuts on the fillers. That's probably why. All right, here we go. Certified. Micah. David Njoku. It's going to be a Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin, rookie to 400. We have a filler. Brock Bowers on the Certified Stars and a Kid Reporter. No, you're good, Paul. That's on me. Who do you root for, Chad? All I wish the Raiders were in the hunt. It'd be so much more fun watching these games if the Raiders were in the hunt. But yeah, here we are. Gino, AJ Brown. We're gonna have a Roma Dunze. Very nice there for the Bears. Going to Marcus. That's 7 of 150. And Malik Neighbors. Good start. Chris, how we doing, brother? Yeah, T. Higgins and Jamar Chase, crazy. Burrow is MVP. Tough to say that with the beginning of the season. Too many people care about wins and losses and the MVP thing. Respect the rookies. There you go. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Respect the rookies. What a badge. What an emoji. All right, we're going to have one of our Mims, I believe, here. It's going to be Kyron Williams. On the back, we got Wes Welker, Immortals. Kyron Williams to 125 for the Rams. That is going to Michael Bedford. Blackbeard. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, brother. You had a lot of chances. You had a 25% chance of getting in. Will the Falcons make the playoffs? What's their path? Do you know what their path is right now? Like what needs to happen? Jonathan Taylor, Bryce Young, and how about a C.J. Stroud second year to 15? Telly. I don't know what those are going for, but we'll take that. A little second year, 2 of 15. Stroud, very nice. Also, YouTube, you haven't seen it. We do have Brock Bowers, too, on the back for my Raiders going to Ross. That's on the filler, too. You guys haven't seen it, though. I got really jealous of RGL and JML. They have all these sick new color mags, and I got really, really jealous. So I went out and bought a bunch. So we got juicy color mags tonight. So let me know if we do pull anything over $100. Let me know. I can show off some of the new mags we got because they are absolutely beautiful. We got Crosby, David Montgomery, Saquon, Jake Ferguson there for the Cowboys. Jake Ferguson to 249 going to the boys. That is, who's got the Cowboys? Christian Horn. And a Devontae Adams on the back there. Yeah, GTI is the best. They really are. Yeah, the patches with the names. Certified really does have some nice patches. Not only do they put like good good actual color in there, but the design, I like the design in these. We should have some autos going up. And oh my. Oh my Broncos. UFB ball. Don't be just a rookie. To 275, we'll take it. 207 to 275. A little Bo Nix on the bronzer. I don't know if that's close to mag. I'm thinking it probably isn't. But still a very nice one there. Let me know if that is over a hundo. 275. Khalil Mack. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be an auto because he doesn't sign with Panini, Joshua. He is a Fanatics exclusive. So I knew it was going to be numbered. He's only going to get numbered cards or Mims. Yeah, Prizm. No worries. $60. Last sale, 35. There is a Xavier Worthy to 299 for the Chiefs. Going to Sean. And a Brycey Poo. We're hitting all the second-year QBs in this one. Brycey Poo to 349 there for the Panthers. Going to Sean as well. Sean L. $35. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got a Burrow, Brock Purdy, Stafford, Devontae, and how about a Penix? We're hitting a lot of the rookies too right away too. I like it. Michael Penix there on the foundation, franchise foundations there for the Falcons. All right, we should have our autos rolling in here. Our autos should be rolling in these last couple packs. Bryant Young. IGO. Isaac? Yep, Isaac. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. 65 out of 99. Niners. Steven. Nice hit there, Steven. Penix versus Daniels tonight. Who wins? All right, there are no cards in this pack. Very thin pack. Should have our other auto right here. Michael Corley. And our auto is going to be behind Drake London. Seahawks. Zach Charbonnet for the Seahawks. Ooh, that's green. That's the 5. Wow. 2 of 5. Zach Charbonnet for the Seahawks. Going to PSU Horn on the second year. Beautiful. 2 of 5 there. What does he need? 100? I think he needs what? 101 yards or something like that, Andrew? Horrible auto, awesome card, yeah. All right, let's go one absolute, and then we'll go Prizm in between. We'll sandwich the Prizm. Yeah, you would think maybe a card numbered out of 5. To be fair, though, like it is a sticker, so he doesn't really know that it's going to be out of 5, but Panini should, if he signs all his stickers like that, they can't really do anything, but I would hope Panini puts like the better autos on the lower number cards. Not that they probably are putting that much into it. Chad, that is Jaden Daniels, 30 of 150. What a great start for the Commanders. Very nice, Daryl. Stay hot, Daryl. Stay hot. Wow, that actually might be close to a mag. And how about, is this a gold? No, it's the 199. It's just the Steelers. That's Barry Foster. Barry Foster for the Steelers. Going to Michael Kearns on the gold spot. Very nice. There you go. And how about a Drake May? What a first pack. Drake May, 25 out of 350. And we're going to have a Latu to 99. And an A.J. Brown on the back. Is that Jaden Daniels over 100, guys? 150 by Storm? It's got to be close, right? Maybe in the $80, $60 range, maybe? His stuff goes crazy. Yeah, it's a fairly new product, so I don't even know if there's been any sales of any of his buy. Has there been any sales of any of his buy Storm stuff yet? $150. I think it deserves a mag. I think it deserves a mag. $150, Jaden. It'll look better in a mag, anyways. And it's going to my guy Daryl. Going to my guy Daryl. Not numbered or 12 to 15. Yeah, so probably close. Close enough. Oh, very nice, Larry. Yeah, we have some nice cards on our eBay right now. Some really nice cards, actually. Yeah, it looks way better in a mag. All right, well, that was the first pack of Absolute. That's pretty sweet. All right, we got Thick Boy here. I heard that you can only pull Kabooms or like the thinner packs in absolute are the ones that have kabooms in it. If it's a thick pack, it's not gonna have kabooms. GTI, Game Time International, CK. Check them out. Game Time International. They do all the mags and stuff. They're awesome. You can put a sleeve in them. They're great. And they're awesome to work with. All right, we're going to start off with a Josh Jacobs. 39 of 50. On the back, we got Nico Collins. And a Joe Burrow. Wow. How about Michael Penix to 99? 64 out of 99. This has been a great box so far. Awesome box for the Falcons. This is better than our entire last case. Marcus. Very beautiful there. And we're going to have a Puka and Cooper there. Puka and Cooper to 199. Off to a great start. Josh, you're going to have to watch the YouTube video tomorrow and be ready for the most sad you've ever seen me on YouTube. I made a grave, grave mistake. Brody, that Anthony Davis number match auto out of Prizm Deca came back from PSA. Jim Mint 10. Telly. Let's go. That was such a sick pull we pulled. Anthony Davis auto number match. We actually didn't do... Telly, we didn't do that bad with that box. Hey, thank you. Glad you like the foundation hat. All right, already 2 mags in. 2 boxes, 2 mags in. Turning out to be a pretty nice break so far. All right, last pack in our first box of Absolute here. We're going to see Renardo Green to 125. Oh, we have one of those groundhogs. I love those cards. Adam Thielen, Will Levis. And that's going to be a Johnny Wilson. Look at that patch, though, to 99. Look at those patches. See what I mean? They did a great job of actually not putting napkins in. Last year, I feel like a lot of the stuff was napkins. Trey Benson? Trey Benson. Trey Benson there on the Groundhogs. That is to 250. 236 out of 250 for the Cardinals. That is going to Rob. Are you a big Johnny Wilson guy? Is this guy going to be good? JML? Without your bias. Without your bias, is he actually going to be good? Does he have what it takes? No, he's always hurt. All right. He's 6'7". Is he really? Holy smokes. Yeah, he might just be one of those guys that just kind of beats up on a lot of college teams. But then when you get into the league, that doesn't really work anymore. You know, you actually have to have fundamentals. You actually have to have skill. You can't just physically outbeat everyone because everyone's a physical monster in the NFL. All right, Prizm time. Prizm time. Get out of here, Andrew. No Tebow slander in the chat. No Tebow slander in the chat. Come on, rule number 1. Keep the Tebow slander out of the chat. All right, Prizm. We're going to see orange right off the rip. We have Will Levis on the fireworks. Is that Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning for the Colts. Going to David. And we have a Cooper DeJean and a Michael Penix. All right. Cooper and a Michael. Chris Leak is better than Tim Tebow. That's hilarious. Now that is someone that never really watched the Gators play football. That just told me everything I need to know about your football knowledge. Debating Manning. Maybe it's 18 out of, what is it, 199 or 299 for orange? 249. 185 out of 249. FF, we just started. These 3 boxes are out of the fresh case. So nothing yet. But we've only opened 1 box. We have a Dennis, Deshaun Watson, Mark Andrews, Romeo Dobbs, Khalil Mack, AR, AJ Brown, Jahan Dotson, a silver of Terrell Owens. We have our auto in here. AJ Barner, Jordan, and our auto is going to be, it looks like a Viking or a Raven. Raven. Ray Lewis. Zay Flowers. All right. Zay Flowers. Silver auto. Very nice. Going to the Ravens. That is going to be PSU horn. Very nice. Tebow did win a playoff game. People don't want to talk about it. People don't want to talk about it, but Tebow did win a playoff game. People like trying to forget that. He not only won a playoff game, but he had a walk-off touchdown pass. So like he was heavily involved in the winning of that game. Heavily. The heck, Telly, your wife is friends with the Mannings? Oh, Ross, trust me, I did too. We got a hyper here. Bryce Young, David Montgomery, Jalen Waddle, Jimmy Smith, Demario Davis, Richard Sherman, Breece Hall, silver of Malik Neighbors on the variation. That's nice. He's playing great right now for the Giants. Really, the only thing the Giants have going for him right now is this guy. And we have another Zay Flowers on the hyper. That is going to be numbered to 180, 44 out of 180. And we have a Cowing, and there he is, Jordan Travis. Tracy is solid for the Giants. Well, Malik Neighbors was definitely like a good pick for the Giants in the draft. And he looks like, I mean, he's in a terrible spot, and he looks like he's still trying, which is tough for a lot of rookies to do. Yeah, the dude's fast. Marvin, I don't know what happened to Marvin. Was Marvin ever actually good? I'm debating on whether or not Marvin was actually ever good. All right, Brandon Aubrey, Cornelius Bennett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Tyreek Hill, Drew Bledsoe, Gus Edwards, Troy Polamalu, Chris Olave. We're going to have an orange to 40. Not a rookie. That's going to be David Njoku on the color match for the Browns. Chris Broswell and a Keon Coleman base. That is to 60, sorry. 23 out of 60 is the orange wave. Thought it was to 40. Marvin is good, just overrated. Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, he looked unstoppable in college. But again, it's tough. College, a lot of things, you can do a lot of things in college and get away with it. You know who's someone that I don't think is overrated? Travis Hunter. I don't think Travis Hunter is going to be a bust. I think Travis Hunter is going to be a very, very, very good NFL player. We got Purple Ice here. Jamal, CD, Will Anderson, Eric Dickerson, Travis Etienne, Aaron Rodgers, Hop, Blankenship. We got Prison Break, Jonathan Taylor, who's been running all over people. There's a base JJ. Carson Steele. I think Najee Harris. Najee. That is going to be 152 out of 225 for the Steelers. Going to Michael. 2 spots left in the PYT. Love it. Do you think Travis Etienne will play offense or defense? I think he's going to be utilized in both. I think they will try to find a way to get him in both, but I think mostly he will play corner. I think he's for his talents. I think teams are going to need him more as a shutdown corner. Yeah, I think he's going to be like they'll throw him in similar to like some of the other kind of utility guys. Just to kind of for certain packages. Urlacher, Ferguson, Josh Palmer, Hunter, Ridley, Allen, Monk. There's a JJ on the Prismatic. We're going to have Dalton, Dejoun Edwards. I don't know if I'm saying that right. 104 out of 125 for the Steelers. That gold spot is just eating right now. Marshawn Lloyd. I don't think he goes number 1. I think Shador goes number 1. People need quarterbacks. Quarterbacks are always, if you have like a quarterback that's somewhat good versus an incredible wide receiver, the quarterback's always going to go ahead. Too many teams just are in need of quarterbacks. I guess JML, you're probably right. It depends on where he goes. You're right. If the Patriots drafted him, he would definitely play more wide receiver because they already have Christian Gonzalez. But to be fair, gosh, Christian Gonzalez and Hunter in the secondary for the Patriots would be sick. Nothing yet, Mitch. Well, I mean, we did get a nice Penix auto, and we did get a. Here, Mitch, you are a guy. What do you think this comp's at? Jaden Daniels by Storm to 150. For those that don't know, Mitch is probably the biggest Commander / Jaden Daniels fan. So I trust his comps on Jaden Daniels probably more than anyone else. He's constantly looking at him. Dante Hall, Debo, Dexter. We're going to have a silver Rashee Rice. Our auto's on the back. There's a Rattler and Edrin Cooper. Rattler didn't look too bad tonight. 150 to 200, says Mitch. Patriots. Stanley Morgan. I thought this guy had a law firm. Stanley Morgan. It's going to be 39 out of 149 for the Patriots, going to Isaiah G. Josh, I probably posted what? Just saw on the gram that Brock Bowers set the record receiving. Yeah, I know. I was watching the game today. Hey, Fatfish, appreciate it. We got almost 200 people in here. If you guys can quickly just tap that like button down below, get us over 100 likes. Would appreciate it greatly. It definitely helps the show moving forward. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all hanging out with me on a beautiful Sunday night. Kelsey said, hey, I'm going to go dance. I said, okay, I'm going to rip some packs with my guys. So that's what we're doing. 5 packs left. We got Blue Wave, John Elway, Swift, Jefferson, Andy Reid, Watson, Wagner, Sims. That's going to be a silver Jared Verse. We got a Bucky on the back and a Jordan Jefferson. That's going to be another Najee Harris and another one to Michael on the gold spot. Wow. Gold spot is paying for itself right now. 99 out of 230. Yeah, out of 150. 150. What's your thoughts on there being so many more vet autos than rookies? I don't know. Is that normal? I haven't ripped a lot of Prizm. This year I've ripped way more Prizm than I ripped last year. Mitch says 200 to 225 on the Jaden Daniels. Wow, big card. Is it normally vet bait or vet heavy? I'm not a huge fan of I'm not a huge fan of the coaches signing a lot. The coaches do sign a little bit too much for my liking. We got Quick, Arrington, and there's another one. Emergent Jaden Daniels. And another one. Oh my God, Daryl. Brother, I can't stop pulling you fire. Arnold. We still should have our 2 autos. Hopefully this is not one of them. Tom Flores for the Raiders. 30 out of 230 on the blue white. Base Jaden still going for around 35 bucks. That's insane. Dang. Hey, Raiders. Nate Wiggins sells. I have I think I have a Nate Wiggins gold green shimmer to 8 auto. And I think it just sold for close to $200. So he does sell surprisingly well. He's a pretty good player for the Ravens. No, it was Nate Wiggins. $50 after this game? Oh boy. Is the game about to start? Has the game started? I need to get the game up. Let me know if the game started. I'll get it up after this break. All right, we have Blue Ice. Anthem. Gotcha. TJ, Zay, Joey, Derek Stingley, Mike Allstott, Saquon, and a silver CJ Stroud on the second year. Marshawn Nealon. Are we going to have our 2 autos in the last packs? Josh Allen. That would have been insane if that was our auto. Josh Allen on the Blue Ice. Color match. 39 out of 99 for the Bills. Going to David on the filler. Very nice. Allen's over 100? Is it really RGL? Holy smokes. All right, we're gonna slab it up. Thank you. Yeah, you guys let me know. Some of these cards, especially with Prizm, I'm not great with Prizm comps. Just because I haven't opened Prizm. I don't realize how much some of these base Prizm, like not even rookies, go for. So definitely please let me know. RGL, you already said it. It's already happening. David's a good guy. So he's getting one. Plus, it will look sick in this mag I'm about to put it in. Hey, it might be over $100 if they win the Super Bowl. What about that? Wait, David, wait. Just wait, David. Wait. You have to see the finished product. You have to see the finished product. The white mag, game changer. White mag's game changer. All right. Let's keep it moving. Got 2 more packs. We should have our autos in here. We have not pulled our autos yet. All right, Red Wave, Ingram, Pace, Montana, Kittle, Anderson. That's going to be our auto. And is that a case hit? Aurora? I think that's a case hit this year. Aurora for Austin Eckler and the Commanders. Daryl. I think, is this a short print or a case hit? It's one or the other. Kool-Aid. And Anthony Gould. And a T-Law. That's 103 out of 149. GTI, Game Time International. Game Time International. Yeah, we normally break. When I say normally, we're always going to break. Is this over 100? Is this over 100? This has to be, right? Or is it not? I don't know. It's Austin Eckler. I'll let you guys let me know. We break. Our normal breaking time is Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are interested, Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern is our normal breaking time. CD went for 120. Okay, so it's probably under 100. And spots go live. Spots go live on for our breaks on Tuesday at noon Eastern. So if you are interested, hop on to Darkhorse Sports Cards. Yeah, you can, Dave. You'll be good to go. Cardinal. Benson. Michael Wilson. Second year Michael Wilson. That's just a silver. Did we get shorted an auto in our box here? Are we just getting panini'd all over the place? Is there going to be 2 autos in here? We already pulled 2 autos? Am I crazy? Am I blacked out? We did hit the Z. We did hit the Z. So this should be our second auto. You're right. I forgot about the Z. So this should be our auto. Maybe it's an auto on a hyper. That'd be sick. Kendra Miller or silver auto. Variation. Brock Purdy. Ryan Flournoy. Bullard. Oh, the old school Patriot. I'm crazy. We pulled both our autos already. I'm insane. Aaron Jones on the hyper. I think I just blacked out, guys. I apologize. That is 68 out of 180. I'm just greedy when I break for you guys. I want more. I wish they gave me 4 autos instead of 2. You have to pay more for the disposal fee. Yeah, we definitely pulled 2 autos, and I completely just blacked out. Yep, Chad, losing it. Officially losing it. Officially losing it. All right, come on. Absolute time. Thanks for getting us over 100 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Wow. Daryl. That is 50 of 75. 50 of 75, Jaden. Daryl's having himself another break. I can't not hit big cards for Daryl. It's impossible. Atlee said, already saw one. The Bears are going to be happy too. Who got the Bears? Marcus is about to be happy as well. Oh, is this one of those? Oh, I can't put this in a mag. I can't put it in a mag. It's that weird size, unfortunately. I don't have 100-point mags. I don't think GTI makes 100-point mags. I think they're in the process of making them. This should be a mag, but they don't make them. Game started. All right, I'll put it on. I'll put it on right after this break. Pro mold hundreds. Oh, okay, so another company makes 100-point. I'll have to look into that. Pro mold. Let me write that down. Pro mold. Pro mold 100s. Yeah, because the 100s just don't fit great in the 130s. I'm trying, Ross. But first, let me pull something good for the Bears. How about Romeo Adunze? First off the print line to 99. First off the print line to 99 to Marcus. That actually might be a mag too. Let me know. That might be close to a hundo. Cards on the back. We're going to have Kenneth Walker and Bijan. How about a little Warren Moon action? 210 out of 250. A lot of these guys did not learn cursive. That is what I have found out by opening sports cards. When I grew up, cursive was taught in schools. I don't think cursive is taught in schools anymore. So when these guys have to learn how to sign their names, there is no there's nothing behind them to do it. Chad, it is up on our eBay right now for sale. I think it's selling tonight, brother. At auction. I guess I am old, but interception, Penix. I gotta get the game on. Dang. Bucky for RGL there. Very nice. Little Bucky. Stargazing. I like this insert. They did a better job on this insert. 105 out of 150. On the back, we're going to have Hutchinson. We're going to have Jonathan Taylor. Our auto is going to be Rick Upchurch to 199 for the Broncos. And a Ricky there to 350. I am currently... Wait, I can check it on here. I am very jealous. That is a 6 setup. RGL just texted me his setup, and it is 10,000 times better than my setup. RGL, how much would it cost for me? How much would it cost for me to fly you out here to have you help me get a setup like that? Oh, that's JML's system underneath that? That's not even your setup? Look at this. Look at this setup. 2 TVs side by side with the braking station under. Jeez, I am jealous. I do have the Corgi light. We have a good start. We have a good start with the Corgi light. We just need to build it out. We just need to build it out. We do have the Butker hoop. I agree. Yeah, there's some part of me that's like, should we go green screen behind us? But if we go green screen behind us, well, maybe we do something kind of similar to what RGL does. I like what he does. He has green screen for some things and then not green screen for others. Because I don't want to lose the Corgi lamp. I don't want to lose the basketball hoop or the case hit board, you know? That's what kind of makes our shows unique to us. So I don't want to lose that stuff. Chris Jones. Michael Pittman. But maybe we can make it a little bit nicer. Yeah. We're going to have Austin Eckler. That is going to be 72 out of 125. We're going to have Kool-Aid. There he is. Kool-Aid. He did pretty good actually against the Raiders today. That's out of 299. And our patch is going to be Burners. I haven't pulled this card yet. I like the look of that though. Brandon Cooks there for the Cowboys. I just got back into collecting, so I only have a few cards and a mini helmet. Oh, there you go. Joshua, that's a good point. But you know me, I'm a perfectionist. I like to make things better. If I can make something better, I'm gonna strive to continue doing it until it's perfect. So there are definitely things I want to change about our setup. It wouldn't really take away anything that we have. It would just enhance certain stuff. That is true. If I was a tight end, if I was the tight end for the Raiders, that would probably bring in more people. You are absolutely right, Joshua. You're not false about that at all. All right, last box of absolute. Come on, let's see something in this one. Misplaced my my little card. We need a Marv for my guy Raiders. That is going to be a draft diamonds. 72 out of 150. Jane Daniels touchdown. Wow. 72 out of 150 there for the Texans. Going to Telly. We're going to have Renardo Green on the auto to 299. Swift on the back with TJ. And our patch is going to be not a patch. Quinion Mitchell. Quinion Mitchell, rookie to 350 for the Eagles. GB 18 is full. Awesome. We'll go to that one next. How many left in the PYT? Are we close to filling the PYT? Lots of score going out, says Bella. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Bella. Cards and Titans are left. Oh, nice. Only 2 teams left in the PYT. Love it. That'll most likely fill by the time we get to the break. Be good. Oh, he threw a touchdown on 4th and 2. Madman. All right, this is a thicker one. Let's go with thicker first. Oh, Ross just took the cards. Heck yeah, Ross. Appreciate you, brother. It's going to be a Matthew Stafford to 125. Matthew Stafford to 125. We're going to have a Travis Etienne and DeAndre Hopkins. The kid reporter in between is always a weird touch. We're going to have a Barry Sanders for the Lions out of 250 on the Groundhogs. Leggett. Xavier Leggett for the Panthers, 39 out of 90. Beautiful patch. Beautiful patch for the Panthers there. Yeah, I really like the Groundhogs this year. I think they did a great job with those. Those look really cool. Yeah, the ball patches. Yeah, it's a cool new touch, you know? It's something different. I think it also goes really well with the card itself, which is another reason why I like it. It matches the card well. All right, last pack here of Absolute. Good luck, everyone. Last pack in the break. Cortland Sutton. And that's a Bucky for RGL. 1 out of 50. First off the print line. 1 out of 50 Bucky. We're going to have Cortland and Sutton. Devon A-Chain. Our patch is going to be another one for RGL to 99. McMillan. Jalen McMillan on the 3-color patch. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry. I wish I could pull big cards for everyone. Chuck Foreman is going to do it. 173 out of 199 for the Vikings. Wait, he just threw another touchdown, Corey? How did they get the ball back? What is happening? I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry. It was a great break for a lot of people, though. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were saying he just scored it through another touchdown. I was like, what the heck? All right, a little recap for you guys. Pulled some nice cards in this break. Bucky to a 50 there. Chuck on the auto. Stafford. Barry Sanders. Xavier Legette. CJ Stroud. Renardo. Mitchell. Eckler. Kool-Aid. Cooks. Another Bucky. Rick Upchurch. Pearsall. It's a nice Romeo Dobbs. Dobbs. See, I got Romeo Dobbs stuck in my head now. Romeo to 99. Warren Moon. There's a Jaden Daniels. That should be a mag. Oh. That's super nice. Well, there you go. Bella. Wait, Bella, who did you have? You had the Chargers? Bella, let me know what team you had. Oh. I have the Chargers down for Sean. Is that you? Let me know if that's you. Is that you, Bella? I just want to make sure before I adjust it. And now the New York Giants lose the number one pick in the NFL draft because they win a meaningless game at the end of December. I'm done with this team. I'm done with this team. Well, RGL is the man. So you get this card right here. Very nice. It's a beautiful card too. All right. Jaden Daniels should be in a mag, but we don't have a 100-point mag yet. So that's the 75. Very nice. Brock Purdy on the variation. Jones on the hyper. An Aurora case hit there for Eckler, T-Law, CJ, Jaden base, Jaden on the emergent, Tom Flores on the blue, Bucky base, Verse there, Najee, Spencer Rattler. We got Edrin Cooper, JJ, Edwards, JJ again, Harris, Coleman, Njoku, Malik Neighbors, silver variation, Zay Flowers, Jordan Travis, Zay Flowers auto, Peyton Manning on the orange, Cooper, Penix, Renardo Green there. We got Johnny Wilson to 99. Trey Benson. Josh Jacobs. Puka and Cooper. Drake May. Latu. Zach Charbonnet to 5. We got a Isaac G. Penix. Bryce Young. Xavier Worthy to 299. Bo Nix to 275. Jake Ferguson. Bowers. Stroud to 15. Kyron Williams. Malik Neighbors. Dunze to 150. Troy Franklin to 400. And our big hits, we got a Josh Allen, Blue Ice to 99. Jaden Daniels by Storm to 150. And a Michael Penix, RPA to 99. Congratulations, everyone. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Congratulations all to hit. That all hit. Yeah, that Penix was nasty. That Penix was nasty. All right, that is group break 19. Let me check the site. What are we doing on the site here? Oh, we're sold out all over the place. All right. Do you guys want me to do, let's do the PYT first, and then we'll finish it off with 18. I do have another break, potentially, if you guys want me to throw another break up, but I don't know if people want another break. Let me know if there are a bunch of people that want another break. I can throw it up. It is it's a mixer, so it'd be 3 boxes out of the same case of Absolute, Mosaic Hobby, Origins Hobby, Certified Hobby, and Gold Standard. So let me know what you guys are thinking if you want me to throw that up on the store. If not, we can just rock and roll with these 3. All right, we are going to go into group break 17. That is going to be our Absolute Gold PYT. I got to fill in a couple people. We're doing PYT first. Do you want me to add that one real quick? All right, I'm going to add that one. Enough people are saying add it. 28 spots in that one. All right. That one should be live. That's going to be group break 20. Yep. Group break 20, like I said, that is 3 Absolute Hobby, 1 Gold Standard, 1 Origins, 1 Mosaic, and 1 Certified for 128 a spot for all of that juiciness. If you're interested in that, that is in the store. That will be the final break of the night. And we are going to go to our PYT, which is group break 17. Let me see who we got. Michael Jones took the Titans. Appreciate you, Michael. Ross took the Cardinals. Sean M took the left side. I think, Sean, you took the last spot there in this one. You did. And then Josh is going to take the Colts. Hermondo's taking the Saints. And the Vikings for... Who got the Vikings? Did I miss that? Who got the Vikings in the PYT? Oh, really? I always wondered how to search that. Oh, you can do that. Wow. It was Paul. Wow. RGL, you just saved me so much time. So you can do that too with just like group break. If I said like group break 17, it would show me all the people that bought into group break 17. Oh my gosh. That is a lifesaver. I've had to like go in and check each one. That is a huge lifesaver. Wow. That's a major lifesaver. All right, spots are already flying off for... There's a product filter for orders. Oh, jeez. Spots are already flying off in group break 20. We already have only 24 spots left. Says commies twice. What do you mean? What does? In this? What are you talking about, Mitch? Touchdown Falcons? You're saying here? This chart? This is the PYT. It says Commanders twice. I only see it once right here. Oh, sorry. This is you. I wrote your name. Sorry. You have the Commanders. I see what you're saying. Sorry. You're like, sorry. When I see your name, Mitch, I just automatically put Commanders in my head. So that's probably why. So that's on me. I just immediately think Commanders when I think Mitch. Okay. So this is our PYT, folks. Group break 17, Absolute Gold PYT is going to be 3 boxes of Absolute, 3 boxes of Gold Standard. This is going to be group break 17. Oh, Silver Sport in the house. What up? How you guys doing? I still need to watch that interview you guys did. I haven't had time. It's on my to-do list, though. Alrighty. Have you gotten crushed by Absolute as well? Do you guys rip any... This is a question I actually have for you. Do you guys rip anything off camera? I'm curious. Because I used to rip a whole lot of stuff off camera, and then I've switched to kind of ripping mostly everything on camera. Okay. All the big hobby boxes you rip on camera? Gotcha. Well, hopefully you guys pull down a Kaboom. Because I have yet to ever pull a Kaboom. We are Kaboomless in this household, unfortunately. All right, I'm getting the game up here. I don't have a sick TV like RGL. I just have an iPad. I did pull a waffle. It's expensive. I was surprised with how expensive it was. It's a lot more fun rip this year, though, I think, because they did make some of the inserts cooler looking, and the patches are a lot nicer. So at least it doesn't hurt as bad if you don't pull a Kaboom. Yeah, the Kaboom hype is insane. All right, so this is our PYT, guys. 3 boxes of Absolute. 3 boxes of Gold Standard. Good luck, everyone. We've got Britt with the 49ers, Kevin with the Bears, Steven with the Bengals, Kevin with the Bills, Richard with the Broncos, Lions with the Browns, Pat with the Bucks, Ross with the Cardinals, Mark with the Chargers, Amy with the Chiefs, Josh with the Colts, Mitch with the Commanders, Andrew with the Cowboys, Josh with the Dolphins, Andrew with the Eagles, Daryl with the Falcons, RGL with the Giants, Britt with the Jags, RGL for JML, Jets, Eddie with the Lions, John with the Packers, Michael with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, Robert with the Raiders, Sean with the Rams, Josh with the Ravens, Hermando with the Saints, Larry with the Seahawks, Eric with the Steelers, Jared with the Texans, Michael with the Titans, and Paul with the Vikings. All right. We ready to rock and roll, everyone? Tally, I appreciate it. Yeah, we do have, for those wondering, we do have 1 break left for the night. That is going to be our final break of the night. That is group break 20 here. That is going to be 3 boxes of Absolute, 1 Gold Standard, 1 Origins, 1 Mosaic, and 1 Certified. That is up on the website. Final break of the night. If you want to hop in, go for it. I can also maybe throw up some fillers after this break too, if people are more interested in the fillers. We can maybe throw up some fillers. Prizm blasters are trash for $40. Oh no, I bought like 50 of them. All right. Let's go some gold. I bought way too much Prizm blasters. Are they worse than they are last year? Appreciate you guys jumping in this. This is group break 17. All cards ship, and they ship tomorrow. Oh, that'd be sick. Just pulled 100 fillers in and let the Ducks decide. Oh my gosh, Ross. That's awesome, Zane. No, yeah, they are far away. Aren't you guys in like Phoenix or something? Malachi Corley to 49. We're going to have a Ben Sanat there. There you go. For my guy Mitch. Ben Sanat. Beautiful. That is going to be to 24. 23 out of 24 there. We're going to have Ray Davis to 149. San Diego, Chuck's in Phoenix. That's what it is. I knew one of you guys were in Phoenix. How about Gold Mine to 49, Darren Bland. Oh, Edge jumping in. Trying to get the Bears. We've got Latu to 299. Oh, Gary. How we doing, Gary? Keon Coleman to 75 for the Bills. And a Will Levis to 99. Not a bad first box there. Bears down, yeah. They're tough to watch. Well, I'm a Raiders fan, though, so you got me beat. Raiders are way worse to watch than the Bears. Gary, we have one break left if you're interested. One break. Group break 20 is going to be our final break. It's a juicy one, though. It is a juicy one. Ed, since you're a Bears fan and you're in here, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on Caleb Williams? I know I've heard you talk a lot on your guys' videos, but just be open. What are your thoughts? Is he going to be able to lead you guys, and if you get the right people around, or are you one of the people that are like, we need to get rid of the owners? Because I've heard that too from a lot of people, is the Bears aren't going to get any better until the owners are gone, and that is a tough task to get the owners to leave. I don't know how you do that. I actually don't know if that's even possible. I'm a Lions fan and a Bears hater. Ross hates the Bears. I opened my first blaster box of Absolute Football last night and pulled a Jaden Daniels kaboom. Yo Stricken, wow, that is nice. I think he looks good and has a ton of talent, but he is a rookie, and like all rookie quarterbacks, he'll only be successful with the right people. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not on the side that says he's bad. There's a lot of people that says, did Jaden has hurt himself? Oh my gosh. I just looked up and it looked like Jaden's leg snapped in half. But yeah, I'm with you. I think he has a lot of talent. I think he has a lot of talent. He just needs the right pieces around him. Your guys' protection is terrible. No doubt about that. Your protection is absolutely trash. We're going to have Kendre Miller. Second year Kendre Miller for the Saints to 24. We have a Jamar Chase to 99. Oh my. 6 of 10 laundry tag, Mike Evans. 6 of 10 laundry tag, Mike Evans. I mean, Caleb's thrown a lot of passes this year that are insane. Oh, Chuck's in the house too. Come on, Chuck. Ooh, white gold. White gold Kyle Pitts here. Pee-Weed, how we doing? 110 out of 299. One of my favorite cards in gold standard, white gold. I think it looks very clean. People are saying he's a bust. Is he a bust? Is Mike Evans a bust? Not Mike Evans. Kyle Pitts. Because I think everyone was saying that he needs a quarterback and then he'll be good. Mike Evans is not a bust. Kyle Pitts. Christian Watson. Back-to-back white golds. Wow. Christian Watson. We're going to have a Ray Davis auto for the Bills. What a pass. Oh, he missed him. Ray Davis to 299. You have people, that's why I have to ask people, because I'm also a little biased because he is a Gator. Needs more time. I just always heard he just needs a quarterback. And then when he got a quarterback, things didn't really change. Jaheim Bell to 299. And finish off gold box number 2. That's lot 2 to 49. 9 out of 49 for the Colts there. Going to Josh. Yeah, if JML is saying that Pitts is decent, then you know he's good. All right, I'm going to grab a couple more top loaders because we are flying through them with gold and absolute. Gold and absolute just eat. Gold and absolute just eat up big top loaders. Yeah, Chuck, what are you doing? I thought you're only down for the cheap rips. Also, Kelsey's not even ripping tonight. You gotta get my wife's magical touch on the cards if you really want to pull some bangers. Don't look at the case hit board though. That I just opened way more product than she does. I hit our 75th tonight already. But she's the one that normally has the hot hands. Her case hit ratio to how much she pulls is pretty insane. Oh, Gary's ready. I just opened so much more than she does, Josh. That's the thing. The amount of boxes she's opened versus me, the fact that she's hit that many case hits is actually insane. It is a nice mixer. We'll see if we can get you the Bears. See if we can get you the Bears. Are you guys planning on getting into the breaking game? I feel like you guys would be really good at it. I know Ed was talking about when he has more time, you guys might start doing more breaks. It is a lot of work though. I do remember you saying something like that. You don't realize how much behind the scenes work there is. Also having to get all the product, a lot of work. Making sure the brakes are good, a lot of work. Customer service, it is a lot of work. It's not just say, oh, I'm just gonna do some brakes. All right, we're gonna have Joe Milton and Jermaine Burton, 75 and a 65. Yeah. Definitely let me know if you have any questions. RGL, Acme Packs, those guys have been obviously super helpful. You probably have connects with them already too, so. But yeah, they've been very helpful. It is just a lot more work than I think people think until they actually do their first break. We're gonna have Saquon to 24. 5 out of 24. What a time to get this card right now. Very nice for Andrew. Beautiful card. Do I have any Caleb in my eBay store? I don't know, Adam. You can always check. You can always check. I put up so many cards on eBay, I kind of forget what we have on there and what we don't have on there. We're going to have Braylon Allen and Malachi Corley to 299. 90 out of 299. Going to the Jets. Oh, Chad, that's sick. I'm hoping we pull a big Lagway out of the Prizm draft. I'm hoping. Bucky! I can't stop pulling Bucky, guys, and it's fine because he's a monster. Bucky to 499. That's 220 out of 499 for Bucky. Going to the Bucks, and that's Pat Wheatley. All right, our autos are going to be A.J. Barner, not the auto we're looking for, and that's the 24. 6 out of 24 there. We've been hitting some pretty low number autos, though. There's a good lad boy. We were waiting for him. There he is for the Chargers out of 149. 108 out of 149. Lad McConkey. Very nice. How do you package your cards when you ship them? Because I got a card on eBay and he sent it in an envelope and it was damaged. So Adam, depending on what the pricing of the card, any card that is under $20, you do send in a white plain envelope, but it should come in a top loader and it should also come in a sleeve. So like something to make sure the card doesn't come out of the top loader. Any card over $20 should be sent in like a bubble mailer. The reason for that is sending cards in a bubble mailer costs like $5 to send it. So if someone buys a card off of you on eBay and they buy a card for $1, if you have to spend $5 to ship it, it doesn't really make too much sense. So to save on the seller and to save on the buyer, you ship it in a plain white envelope, and that way you get the card as cheap as possible. Hopefully that makes sense. But that's just eBay. Yeah. No worries, brother. All right, Kabuma's in the first pack. Kabuma's in the first pack. We got 166 people watching this Sunday night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. If you guys want to drop a like on the video, that'll help us out a lot. We're going to start off with a Jermaine Burton 66 out of 75 for the Bengals. Saquon. Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry to 199. Our patch is going to, not our patch. Is that Chop? That is Chop. Chop to 350. Auto. Yes, Jim, we do ship to Canada. Signature. Ooh, Rich Gannon for the Raiders. Very cool. Robert Bush. Very nice. Rich Gannon to 35. 2 out of 35. Yeah, Gary, how much did that sell for? Yeah, the old guys always have nice signatures. Like I said, they learned cursive in school. Kids nowadays, they don't teach cursive to kids nowadays, man. They don't do it. Actually signs his name like an adult, yeah. All right, next one up here. James Cook on the back. Ooh, there he is. Drake made a 75. Another beautiful one. Going to the Patriots. That's P.S. Uhorn. Very nice hit there. To 75. Beautiful. James Cook. Max Crosby. Jared Goff, Amon-Ra. And that is to 199. And our auto is going to be Garrett Wilson. Is this Garrett Wilson for the Jets? Wow. Garrett Wilson gold. 4 of 10 Garrett Wilson gold stars. That is sick for JML. Unless RGL all of a sudden says, nope, that's mine. I'm taking it. You should have snagged the Jets. That's a sick auto. Yeah, I was going to say. That pays for the spot right there, RGL. That's a sick one. It's a really nice Drake May, too. Crosby. And a James Cook here. Dude, Jaden's got such a sick throw, man. He's got such a nice throw. Kyler Murray on the back. Oh my, that's a Bucky splash to 16. 15 out of 6. That's not Bucky. Sorry, that's McMillan. McMillan splash to 15. I wish it was a Bucky. Going to Pat. Oh, we got some cool cards coming up. Kyler. Bryce. To 99. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Bears. Oh, Roman Wilson. We haven't seen him tonight. Roman Wilson there to 399 for the Steelers. Nice one. Going to Eric. Patches aren't great on that one, though. That's probably like the worst patches I've seen out of like maybe all these cards. Got 3 napkins. I'm not really quite sure why they gave you 3 napkins there. Oh, he picked off. Mitch is not going to be happy with that. Mitch is not going to be happy with that one. All right, next one. I do too, Chad. Oh, that's a thin pack. That is a thin pack. That could be our Kaboom. Come on. Show us Kaboom in the PYT for my people. Green Kaboom. Yes, beyond proof. You know. That's going to be Aiden Mitchell to 75. Adani. I don't know why I said Aiden. Adani. There's a Dak. Montez Sweat. Ooh, nice little Bo Nix there. That is going to be to 199. Very nice. Bo Nix going to Richard. Kid Reporter to 99. Is it Josh Downs? No, it's Justin Tucker for the Ravens and Josh. That's sick. There's like a hole in that football too. Do you see that? There's a hole in the football. That's first off the print line. First off the print line to 99. J-Tuck. Oh, is that where the laces were? Air hole? Alright, people are saying that's where the laces were. That probably makes sense. Can't put the laces in the card? Come on. Keep calling the wrong Josh. Oh, I'm sorry. We do have 2 Joshes in here. We need to pull Dolphins. We need to pull a Dolphins card. I'm getting you excited by saying Josh. I'm sorry. He kicked it so hard. Yeah, I mean, he's been kicking it so hard and missing kicks. I don't know what he's doing. Telly, it's not looking good for you. Bijan's going to have a good game of it. There's a Tyreek Hill, but I think that's just going to be a base card. We're going to have a Breece Hall, another one for the Jets. Jets are just eating up all the cards. Tyreek Hill, Jordan Love. How about another Roman Wilson, 69 out of 99, going to the Steelers. Eric. Are there 3 Joshes in this break? Josh. Oh, well, 2 of them are the same Josh. What is this card? Malachi? No, it's Braylon Allen to 41 out of 99 for the Jets. Oh my gosh, RGL. I don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna have to. He's gonna have to buy you something. Yeah, 2 Joshes, 1 break. Jets are having themselves an insane break. Oh. Nice little Roman Wilson. Yeah, I like Absolute this year. Like I said, I think they listened to what people were saying and were like, hey, this is really a kaboom or bust product. And they made the patches nicer. They made some of the inserts a lot nicer. I think the Buy Storm looks a lot cooler this year than last year. All right, do we have kaboom here? It's a thin pack. Maybe Redemption? Oh! How about a Rock Out Penix to 75? Rock out with your Penix out. Rock out with your Penix out for my guy, Daryl. To 75. No kaboom. Jared Goff. Tua. That's going to be Jordan Morgan to 350. Tony Hill. It is Darkhorse After Hours. Yeah, as they almost just threw a monster. Tony Hill for the Cowboys to 25. 11 out of 25 for the boys. There you go, Andrew. Rock out with my Penix out. I don't know if that's over a hundo. Are there any comps on the Penix? I'm assuming it's probably just under in the $60 to $80 range is what I would assume. Hill was a high school quarterback at Long Beach Polytechnic High School, where he followed in the footsteps of an early day record passer, Gene Washington. Look at that. This is like the Darkhorse Silver Sport collaboration you guys wanted. You got Chuck in here telling you exactly who he is. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it. Because I doubt anyone knew that. I didn't know that. No sales comps on the Penix. All right. All right, we have two thin packs, maybe a kaboom in there. We haven't even pulled a glass or an explosive out of this case yet. We're going to see Tyler Guyton there, also for the Cowboys, to 125. We got two base cards. Joey Bosa and Kayvon Thibodeau. Groundhogs. That's going to be Tiki Barber. Tiki Barber to 250. 9 out of 250 Tiki. There goes Bijan. Oh, this might be massive. This might be massive. I take that back. It is Jalen McMillan. We're pulling the crap out of this guy. 106 to 299 for the Bucks. That is going to Pat Wheatley. Pat, you're getting your fair share of that guy tonight. Yeah, Bucks are going off this break. Jets are going off this break. Yeah, we still want Bucky there though. But he is playing decent. I think he did score twice today, right? Yeah, Commanders are doing great this break. Falcons, you're right. There's a couple teams doing well. Yeah, Drake May to 75. Yeah, a couple teams doing well. There's just some teams that are getting a bunch of cards. That's going to be Micah Parsons, another one for the Cowboys. Micah Parsons, 103 out of 150. We're going to have Romeo Dobbs. I thought that guy retired. JSN on the second year. And how about a Caleb Williams? There he is to 350. What are these going for? These have to be going for a little penny right now. Kevin Nolan. That's got to be going for a little bit of a penny. And Tyke Smith, add another one to the list for the Buccaneers and Pat Wheatley. That Caleb stance is crazy. Dude, Penix just got wrecked. Yeah, everyone donate to Wikipedia. The number is gonna be 291 out of 350. 291 out of 350. There's a Caleb auction right now. $51, 4 days left. Wow. That's crazy. His stuff sells crazy. Him and Jaden, their stuff goes nuts. Mitch, we got one more pack here, brother. Come on. One more pack. Kaboom this man right here. All it takes is one card. That's not going to do it, but that is a pretty card. 12 out of 50, Will Levis. Caleb is a mag. I can't mag him, though. These are 100 points. That's the only problem. There's a couple mags in this break, but they're all 100 points. Sam Hubbard. Anthony Richardson. We might have a cool auto coming up. Devo Samuel to 250. That's 215 out of 250. And the last card in the break. Is that AR? Dwight Freeney, the Spin Master. 41 out of 50. Colts hitting the last auto. That's going to Josh S. I have not pulled a Kaboom yet. Unfortunately, that might be what everyone asks me. You know how, if you guys watch Part of My Take, you know how they always ask if people have hit the lotto, like the lottery ball. That's like the running joke. Like, hey, have you hit the lottery ball? Hey, have you hit the lottery ball? And the running joke's always like, nope, nope, nope. I think that's going to be my running joke. Everyone's just going to keep asking me, have you hit a Kaboom yet? Have you hit a Kaboom yet? And I'm going to say, no, I haven't. I have not. No, I haven't. I've tried. I have now spent probably $10,000 trying to hit a Kaboom. Ofer. All right, we got Devo Samuel to 250. Will Levis to 50. Dwight Freeney to 50. Caleb on the base to 350. Rock out Micah Parsons to 150. Tiki Barber. We got Guyton. McMillan on the RPA. Morgan. Michael Penix to 75. Tony Hill. Roman Wilson. Brees Hall. Braylon Allen. That's going to be a Bo Nix. We got Adonai Mitchell. Justin Tucker. Marshawn Lloyd. McMillan. Roman Wilson. Jared Goff and Amon-Ra. Another Tyke Smith there. Drake May to 75. That's nice. Garrett Wilson. Gold Stars Auto to 10. Lamar and Derrick Henry. Jermaine Burton. Rich Gannon. Lad McConkey. AJ Barner. Bucky Irving. Braylon Allen. Saquon to 24. Jermaine Burton. Joe Milton. Latu RPA. Jaheim Belt. Ray Davis. Christian Watson. Kyle Pitts. Mike Evans to 10. Laundry tag. Jamar Chase. Kendre Miller. Malachi Corley to 49. Ben Sinnott to 24 RPA. Ray Davis. Deron Bland on the sick Cowboys. Bijan just doing Bijan things. Another Latu there. Keon Coleman and a Will Levis. Congratulations, everyone that hit. That is going to do it for Group Break 17. How many spots left in 20? Is that one moving pretty good? We're going to go to Group Break 18, which is going to be our left side serial number while we wait for 20. 11 spots left. You guys want me to open up? Do you guys want me to open up a couple fillers for Group Break 20? 10 now. All right. Sick. You guys want me to open up some fillers? You're welcome, JML. Gold star. I give you a gold star. Hey, Joshua, take it easy, brother. We'll get him next time, Joshua. We'll get him next time. Joshua, just wait for Kelsey to come back and break for you. Yeah, wait for Kelsey to come back. She'll pull you fire. She always does. Oh, we're at 9 now. All right. We'll see if we get all of them filled up. If not, I can maybe throw on some fillers after this next break. to get it filled quick if we need to. But it is filling nicely. That's group break 20, guys. That is Mosaic 3 Absolute. We just saw half a case of Absolute. Not a single case hit pulled. We didn't pull a glass. We didn't pull an explosive. We didn't pull a kaboom. So we have 6 boxes left. We're opening up 3 of those in the next break. That's group break 20. You're also getting Origins, Certified, and Gold Standard. So that is a juicy break there. I think we got what? How many spots left in that one? 9 spots. 9 spots left. All right. Very nice. All right. We are moving and grooving into one of my favorite products this year. It's been these FOTL boxes. Draft pick, Prizm draft picks, FOTL. It's been a really fun rip. Some really nice color comes out of these. And we'll see what we can do. Ross, you're right. I have pulled some monsters for you. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. All right. So that wraps up group break 17. We're moving on now to group break 18. We have Britt, Christian Horn with 2, Kobe, Ryan Ball, Nikki, Rob, RGL, Justin, and Sean is going to be in this one. We're going to roll 2 dice. We got 9. And we're going to shuffle up the names. One more. We have Ryan Ball on top, Kobe on the bottom. Copy that up. Paste it over here. And we're going to take our spot 0 all the way down to 9. And we're going to shuffle it 9 times. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We're going to copy that up. We got 9 on top, 8 on the bottom. All right, we got Ryan Ball with the 9, Rob with the 3, Christian with the 2, Sean with the 5, Britt with the 1, Christian with the 6, Justin with the 7, Nikki with the 0, RGL with the 4, and Kobe with the 8. Let me just sort this real quick. All right. And we are now in group break 18. 4 boxes of FOTL Prizm draft picks. These are the last 4 boxes of the case. Let's see what we can pull out of here, folks. Good luck to everyone. Every card ships, and it ships tomorrow, and away we go. Mail day vids. We used to get a lot of mail, Chad. We don't really get too much mail anymore, so doesn't really work. But like we sometimes get stuff in from Panini and stuff like that. We just like to open stuff when we get it versus like holding on to it to like, you know, wait until we have enough stuff for a video. So that's probably our biggest problem with mail day. All right, here we go. Prizm draft. Did we get Panini points in the first pack? Tebow. We did. Wow, 250. All right, not a great start. Not a great start. I'm not going to lie. Not a great start. Panini points in the first pack. Pretty trash. Followed up by a Bo Nix. That is going to be on the hype. Yeah, we can all boo Panini. Marvin is going to be on the Brilliance. Malachi Corley there, Purple Ice. That is to the 5 spot. Malachi Corley to 5 spot. There you go, Sean. 5 out of 149. Champ Bailey, that's not going to be numbered. That is to the 8 spot, going to Kobe. Joe Milton and Cam Ward. Cam Ward is the 9 spot, going to Ryan Ball. I don't like Panini points. I don't think they should ever be an FOTL product. What's the letters next? Yes, exactly. If there are no numbers, it goes to the letters. You are exactly correct. It's crazy. It's crazy that they put Panini points in hobby boxes to begin with. It's even crazier that they do it in FOTL boxes. That bow looks like me. Does it? Scuba salute. Is he scuba saluting? We'll spin the points at the end. We'll spin the points at the end to see where they go. All right, next one up. Green Shimmer. Green Shimmer to 5, I believe. Thurman Thomas. How about USC Brendan Rice auto? That's beautiful. That is going to be 78 out of 149 going to the 8 spot. And Kobe. Alpha, we've hit some pretty nice cards tonight. We have Sam Hartman. That is Trophy Hunting. Malik Neighbors on the Prizm break. Luke Lashley on the purple. That is to 43 out of 75 going to the 3 spot, going to Rob. On the back, we have Dylan Raiola and Xavier Legette. And our Green Shimmer quarterback, Drew Brees. Drew Brees. That is going to be 8 out of 8 going to going to Kobe. No kaboom yet. Drew Brees is going to be our Green Shimmer, 8 of 8 going to Kobe. No kaboom yet. We're opening 3 more boxes tonight. We got Tua. That is 110 out of 249 going to the 0 spot, and Nikki. I really like what FOTL did this year, though. I like for Prizm draft picks, I like that it's just 4 packs and it's just heavy hitters. You know, heavy hitters after heavy hitters. All right, next one up. Blue Ice. DJ Moore, Matthew Stafford, a silver of Malachi Corley, Blue Ice of, Roma Dunze auto Blue Ice. That's beautiful. That is going to go to 37 out of 75. Going to the 7 spot. That's PSU horn. Beautiful card there. We have a Kool-Aid on the hype. Jesse Armstead. Eric Dickerson on the red. Oh my gosh, this next one. 99 out of 299. And how about a Bo Nix red wave? Not numbered, but that is still beautiful. That is going to the 5 spot. That's going to RGL. RGL with the Bo Nix. Yeah, the Roma Dunze. We pulled a lot of Dunze tonight. I think that's our 3rd auto of a Dunze. Nice Bo Nix there for RGL. Beyond Proof, are you in the 7 spot right now? Is that you in the 7 spot? I'm I'm reading the list wrong. Am I really? Did I just read that wrong? I am reading the list wrong. Sean, I'm reading the spot number. Sorry. Sean gets the Bo Nix to the 5. And then the Adunze is the 7. That's going to Justin. That's on me. I have the spot number next to it that says 1 through 10. And so I'm reading that versus looking over at what the serial number is. Because spot number 1 is Nikki, which is the 0 spot. So it's a little confusing. I'm sorry. I don't do too many serial number breaks. So I'll get better at it. That's on me. I am wrong a whole lot, Tony. But we also have gold. Tony, we also have gold. Drew Brees. Silver, Michael Penix. Pull from the back. Miles Cole. Brandon Trice. Max Melton on the red wave. Brian Thomas Jr. on the orange. That is 25 out of 49. That is going to Sean. There you go, Sean. That one is yours. Blue wave is going to be Lafu. That is going to be 9 out of 249. That is going to Ryan Ball. JJ McCarthy on the Prizm break and our gold shimmer. Eli Manning. Oh my goodness. Eli Manning gold shimmer. Is everyone clenching their cheeks right now? Is everyone clenching their cheeks? This could literally be anyone. 1 out of 15. A woo for UFB ball. I think that's going to be our first mag. I think I'm safe to say I mag that. I think we are safe to mag that. That's sick. We've been kind of pulling a lot of Eli Manning autos recently, which is awesome. UFB ball, you'll like this thing. You'll like this mag. Look at that thing. Yep, you already knew. Gold cracked ice on the gold Eli Manning. Very nice. Very nice. JJ is going to go to the Y spot. That is Ryan Ball. Penix is going to go to the 1 spot. That is UFB ball. That's a silver Penix too. That was not a bad box. That was not a bad box. Besides the points, we got a pretty good box there. One's up for $235 or best offer. UFB ball, sell it for $210. That was just the first box, yeah. We have 3 more. I need to get more. 1 second. A couple more top loaders and more sleeves. We are flying through sleeves tonight. Yeah, 3 more boxes, guys. That was a good first box. Yeah, did that just pay for your... That basically just paid for your spot right there, right, UFB ball? That 1 card? That is the nice thing about this product, is 1 card can literally pay for your spot. And with it being serial number, like everyone has a chance. Like no matter what number you are, everyone has a chance to pull that big card, which is kind of cool. There's another thing I've been seeing. I think Hitman does it a little bit. And also RGL. I think RGL started doing it, or at least I saw you do it maybe on 1 or 2 breaks, which we might try to do. It's like, it's a PYT or it's like a random. I think it's either a PYT or a random. And everyone has the chance to get the commanders. So based off of, I think it's a PYT. Based off of the team, that's how many chances you have to get the commanders. So if you buy like a big team like the Bears or the Patriots, you get like 5 ducks in the race. If you buy a cheaper team, you only get 1. Frosty, I think we still have spots for Group Break 20. We have 1 final break in the store, Group Break 20. If you want to grab a spot, that's going to be our final break of the night. How many breakers do you think have cheated people out of packs with it just sliding over to the side? Sean, appreciate you, brother. Is that another gold? I think we might have another gold here. Derek Stingley. Silver and Amon-Ra. Jordan Travis. Strudavant. Ooh, Julian Sayin. It's going to be on the insert. Trophy hunting. We have a Jordan Travis. And how about a Michael Pratt? Not the auto we're looking for, guys. Julius Peppers on the blue. That is 141 out of 249 going to the 1 spot. Britt. And a Jerry Jeudy on the red. That is 68 out of 299 going to the 8 spot. Acme, I don't even think he was on the Packers long enough to even get lunch. I think he was sent away before he even got a locker. He was already sent off the team. They said we've seen enough. Oh, Michael Pratt. Yeah, sorry. Michael Pratt is going to be 13 of 15 going to the 3. That's Rob. Rob taking that one. Yeah, the Packers are great at picking quarterbacks that will never see one start in their life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Clifford and Pratt. I don't know who you guys have up there that's doing like the recruitment for your that's doing like the skills evaluation for the quarterbacks, but they are terrible. They probably should get fired because they are not doing great right now with those guys. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You have Jordan Love, so you can kind of get away with it. Javon Bullard. Javon Bullard. That is going to be 183 out of 199. Dylan Raiola there going to the A spot. That is UFB ball in the trophy hunting. Keon Coleman going to the N spot. That is RGL on the Prizm break. We have a Bernie Kosar. Red. 294 out of 299. Going to the 4 spot. RGL. Justin Herbert on the red wave going to the 9 spot. That is Ryan Ball. And Imani Bailey and a Johnny Wilson. We made it clear to the NFL that it is easier to draft a QB than a kicker. Yeah, NFC North. Is it the AFC South that sucks? Is that the worst? Is the AFC South the worst division? I wish the Raiders were in a trash division. The Raiders are in a good division. I don't like it. You know? Like, what are the Raiders supposed to do? The Chiefs are always going to win the division. The Chargers now all of a sudden got a good head coach. And the Broncos, Dwayne, I got you. After this break, I'll throw up some fillers so we can get that filled. I don't know how many spots are left. There are probably only a handful of spots left, but we have Gold Shimmer here. Gold Shimmer. Silver Jordan Addison. We're going to have Jalen Wright. That is going to be going to the T. That is Nikki. 7 spots left. Michael Pratt straight to the practice squad on the hype. Peyton Manning on the Brilliance. We have a Braylon Trice. That is going to be 91 out of 99 going to the 1 spot. Britt. That's a nice Carson Beck on the red. Lad McConkey on the back. And our Gold Shimmer. Show me quarterback. Longhorns. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah, we wanted rated prospect. Jalen Ford. That is going to be 5 out of 15. Going to Sean. There you go, Sean. Gold Shimmer. We were looking for one of the quarterbacks there. This Carson Beck's nice, though. That's going to be 33 out of 299 on the color match. Going to the 3, that's Rob. We got Lad McConkey. Braylon Trice on the blue ice. Say it Trice times. Michael Pratt. What a short-lived career. Going straight to Canadian football. And Jalen. Matt, how we doing, brother? KC wants that Gold Shimmer. KC might be a big Longhorns fan, is what I'm guessing. All right, we got blue, red wave. Our auto is going to be, ooh, that's Ollie Gordon on the silver. Auto of Keon Coleman. That is going to go to the end spot. That is RGL. Very nice, Keon Coleman. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Prizm break. Hines Ward on the Brilliance. James Williams on the blue. That is to 187 out of 199 going to the 7. And Justin. Devon A-Chain on the red wave, not numbered. That is the 2 going to Christian Horn. Braylon Trice and Xavier Worthy. I'm new to this card stuff. I thought college cards wasn't as desirable, or am I wrong? No, you're right. You are 100% right. If you got the same card with them in their college uniform as you did with them in their NFL uniform, it is going to be more valuable in their NFL uniform. However, that doesn't mean people don't still collect college cards. And also, college, like you just said, because it's not as desirable, these boxes of FOTL, you can still pull really nice cards and not have to, take out a mortgage to do it. So that, to me, is, I think, the beauty of the college cards, is it allows you to rip some really awesome product at a cheaper, more affordable price, if that makes sense. But there also are some people, like, I like Ohio. I'm a big Ohio State fan, and I'm a big Gator fan. So, like, I want DJ Lagway. The only way for me to get a DJ Lagway card is for me to rip this stuff. He doesn't have any cards in the NFL. Yes. Prizm FOTL is like, what, $2,000 a box? This is like 400 something a box. Ooh, we got Mojo. Aaron Rodgers. Kool-Aid is going to be numbered 43 out of 49. Chad's also a Buckeye collector. There you go, Chad. Me and you both, brother. We got Frank Gore on the Brilliance. There's our Drake May. On the trophy hunting. Dak Prescott. Oh, my. Who got this? 5. Sean. Well, she wants him in the Cowboys. I think she's only going to collect. See, Kelsey. I think Kelsey only cares about Dak and the Cowboys. She loves Dak, but probably only as a Cowboy. We also have Gold Shimmer here. I didn't even realize that. We have gold shimmer. Roy. Jalen. Johnny Wilson and our gold shimmer. Show us quarterback. Quarterback. Raid prospect. Nope. Another Drew Brees gold shimmer. What the heck is going on? That's 2 Drew Brees gold shimmers. This one's 9 of 15 going to the 9 spot. That's Ryan Ball. Drew Brees. Johnny Wilson. Yeah, we're getting all the Drew Brees out of the way. I know there's tons of people trying to get his cards. 228 out, 248 going to the 8 spot. That is Kobe. We got Bo. That Dak is really nice. The Mojo. That is going to be 15 out of 25 going to the 5 spot. There's Sean. Pro jersey match, yeah. What do you have to pull to get a case? Just curious. What do you mean, Sean? You're saying a case of this product? I don't know if there are any more unopened cases of FOTL Prizm Draft. There might be. Silver of Joe Milton. We're going to have a Marshawn Lloyd there on the red color match. That's going to be 131 out of 199 going to Britt. There's a Quinn Ewers. That's who we're looking for. Quinn Ewers there. A mag. You had one that was a white case with your logo. Then over $100. Any card. Sorry. Yeah, those are mags. Those are mags. Any cards over $100 gets a mag. Ooh, kind of like this one. This, I don't know. Is this over 100? Probably not in Prizm Draft. That is nice, though. 291 out of 299 going to UFB ball. That is a nice one, though. Probably not over 100 in Draft, but still a nice card. And there he is, Jalen Milroe on the red wave. That is going to the 2 spot, Christian Horn. And we have Dylan Gabriel. We haven't pulled much of Dylan Gabriel out of this case. I think that might be the first Dylan Gabriel we've pulled out of this case. Going to the 7 spot. And Justin. Chris Jenkins there. Jared Verse. Yeah, no worries, Sean. You have a Lagway Silver Mosaic. Very nice, JP. I have a couple Lagways. I'm holding on to. My biggest collection's probably either AOC, Brock Bowers, or Trey Tucker. Those are who I have the most of. I have a really nice Zamir White. I thought he was going to be the guy. Turns out he might not be the guy. Which is unfortunate. Because I got a really nice one of his. All right, thank you, Robert. 35 bucks. Thank you. Yeah, draft picks. I figured it needed to be way lower numbered for it to be close to 100. Still a nice card, though. Oh, Sean, he's a stud already, man. He's already a stud. All right, we have another gold shimmer. These boxes are really actually kind of nuts. With the amount of color that comes in these. There he is, Brock Bowers. And our gold is going to be Frank Gore Jr. Frank Gore Jr. auto. That's going to be 11 out of 15 going to UFB ball. On the Frank Gore Jr. auto. AJ Dillon. Oh my gosh, this next card might be crazy. AJ Dillon, 141 out of 249. How about a Bo Nix Mojo? 14 out of 25 going to RGL. Wow. RGL with the Bo Nix Mojo Prizm break. That's actually disgusting. Is that close to 100? That is a one. Yeah, I was going to say 14 Acme Packs probably knows more about this product than anything. Acme Packs is the college football guru. He rips a lot of this stuff. I'll leave it to him. All right, sick. We got one touch. It's gonna look sick in a one touch, anyways. Is that back-to-back break days? I know. I hit you that CJ Stroud. That was a one touch. And you get it in the freaking silver one touch, which makes the mojo look sicker. That's one of my favorite one touches, the silver. Really is nasty. Really is nasty. We have Jonah Ellis there on the wed wave to the 4. Penix out for Harambe. Chuck, do you guys not get Ed, do you guys not use GTI? You guys should hit up GTI. Game Time International. He's an awesome guy, runs a great business, and their mags are great because, well, first off, they look awesome, but they're also great because you actually get to put a sleeve in it. So the sleeve fits it. The other mags, like I just got a mag from Panini. Panini just sent me a mag and no sleeve. No sleeve. Which it's like, I don't want that. 141 out of 249. He's a military veteran too. That's sick. I didn't know that actually. Hey, DeRosio. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy, my man. I feel ya. I wish I had pizza. Pizza sounds great actually right now. We're going to have a Cam Ward silver there. Javonte Jean Baptista. Javonte Jean Baptista. That is going to go to the B spot. Christian Horn. We have a Michael Penix on the Prizm break. JJ McCarthy on the hype. Austin Eckler on the red. 262 out of 299. Terrell Davis on the red wave. Rook and a Jalen Ford. Yeah, up and down. We hit a Bo Nix Mojo and an Eli Manning Gold. All right, everyone. I might order some pizza tonight. What is everyone's favorite pizza? What's everyone's favorite pizza? You're now getting pizza in my head. I'm feeling pizza tonight. If anyone says vegetables, just know I will think differently about you. I will think differently about you. So just be careful before you write it. Supreme. All right, Eric. I think differently about you. Bacon and cheddar cheese? Oh, Gary. That sounds good. Ooh, chicken bacon ranch. That is a solid choice. All right, pineapple and sausage. I don't hate it too much. Black olives, get out of here. Mr. The Shire, get away from me. If I ever go to a party with you and everyone's like, hey, what kind of pizza should we order? And you say one with black olives, I'm never inviting you to that party again. Because then I know you. You're going to grab one of the black olive slices and then you're going to come over and get your grimy hands on my cheese and pepperoni. And I'm going to say, bro, no one is going after your black olives. If you order a black olive pizza, that is the only pizza you get. You don't get everything else. Edwin, how we doing, brother? We pulled some nice ones. Oh, only 3 teams left in the break? 3 spots left in the break? Wow. Maybe we don't even need to put fillers up. Another gold shimmer. I think we have gold shimmer in every box. Barry Sanders silver. Jared Verse on the silver auto. That is going to be numbered to 4. Or sorry, that's not numbered. That's going to RGL. We got a Penix on the hype. Vince Young on the trophy hunting. Julius Peppers. Purple Ice of DJ Moore. Julius Peppers is going to be 18 of 75 going to the 8th spot. Kobe. Romadunze. Gold Shimmer. Trojans. Ooh, Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's sick. Amon-Ra St. Brown. That is 1 out of 15 going to UFB ball. Wow, first off the print. 1 out of 15 for UFB ball. Beautiful. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise. I do love myself a BLT, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. There was a pizza place called Al's Pizza in Florida, and they had a BLT pizza. It was one of the best pizzas I've ever had. It was one of the best pizzas I've ever had. Yeah, UFB ball, you have a lot of gold coming to you. I'm telling them, Chad, I'm on your side. BLT pizza. Edwin, that's the only veggies allowed on a pizza is if you're going BLT. It was good, man. It's literally, think about it. What is a BLT? Bread, lettuce, tomato, and bacon. What's pizza? Bread and cheese. You're basically just having a bread and cheese. I mean, it makes absolute sense. I'm not a hot guy, Gary. I can't go hot. Can't go hot. Can't do it. Ed Reed. Blake Corum on the silver. Another one. Romadunze again. This time 31 out of 149 for UFB ball. Beautiful. Joe Milton. Bo Nix on the Brilliance. Jim Kelly, that is going to be 151 out of 249. JSN on the color match, Red Wave. Xavier Worthy and Quinn Ewers. Mike's Hot Honey on pizza. Oh, Rich. I need to get up there. Is that in Boston, Rich? I've heard good things about New Haven. I need to get up there. At Worlds this year, there was a food truck doing Mike's Hot Honey Pizza. Line was crazy. Jeez. Connecticut, that's where it is. Connecticut. Does Connecticut have the best pizza? Is that the word on the street? Do they have the best pizza? Or are people saying New York? See, I'm not really a pizza snob. I think Cece's pizza is delicious. So that just shows you that I'm nowhere near a pizza slob if I can just go in and get an all-you-can-eat pizza place and think it's great. See, I'm not a huge fan. I was born in Chicago. I grew up in Chicago, born in Chicago, lived in Chicago for a couple years later in my life. Big Chicago guy. I'm not a big fan of deep dish. Like, I went to Uno's, and I think maybe it was just because we had to wait an hour for a table. The pizza wasn't that great. We have another gold shimmer. Jake Plummer. Jesse Armstead. Eric all on the silver. We were up in Wilmette, Adam. Wilmette. Brian Thomas Jr. My sister also went to grad school at Northwestern, too. Romadunze. Sam Hartman. Anthony Gould. Red Wave of Ennis Rackstraw. That's going to the 9 spot. Blue Wave, Caleb Downs. 23 out of 249. Going to the 3 spot. And Rob. And our gold. Rookie. Signing day. Who is that? Oh, that's Lad. That is Lad McConkey. Gold Shimmer Lad Boy. That is going to be 9 out of 15 going to Ryan Ball. Very nice. Gold Shimmer Lad. Very nice, Ryan. Mr. McConkey. Oh, really? Hey, you don't have to ask me twice. You don't have to ask me twice. If we get anything close to a one touch, you know. Corey says it's a $500 card. Best New Haven Pizza, Pepe's, Sally's, Best New York, Die Sara, John's Bleecker. Edwin, you let me know when you want to go on a pizza trip, all right? When you're ready, let me know and we'll book our tickets. Out of 141, I went for 50. All right, yeah, we're touching it up. That is a trip that I would look forward to. Me and Edwin Stats hitting the streets, finding the best pizza. Yeah, I think Dave Portnoy does a pretty good job actually. Look at that. Portnoy is iffy? Wait, how so? I think if you know his rating system, because there are certain situations where he'll give a rating just because he doesn't want to like crush a business. 150 on the McConkey, very nice. Yeah, I think there's certain situations where he gives a high rating because he doesn't want to hurt the business. But if you know his system, then you know there's certain like he'll like if he doesn't really like the pizza, but he likes the people, he'll give it like a 7.4. You know, he'll give it like in the mid sevens. Yeah, I don't think if you go to a pizza joint and you like the style of pizza that he likes, if you go to a pizza joint and he has a high rating on it, it's probably going to be a good pizza. It's probably going to be pretty good. Duck pin bowling. What's duck pin bowling? I've never heard of duck pin bowling. Is that bowling with like a football? All right, last pack here. Good luck, everyone. We're leaving it with a CJ Stroud. Tony Pollard. Silver Kurt Warner. Jaden Daniels there on the trophy hunting. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Prizm break. Jalen Daniels. That's going to be 6 of 15 on the gold auto. 6 is going to Christian Horn. Fashanu. That is going to be 13 out of 199. Jackson Dart on the red wave. That's the 7 spot going to Justin Sanders and Wiggins. Yeah, he loves his pizza places. I didn't live far from. Oh, it's mini bowling. What the heck is mini bowling? I didn't live far from the Home Alone house. Wait, really? I don't think we ever went and visited the Home Alone house. Duck pin is big in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Come up and we'll do pizza and duck pin. Dang. I gotta wait until it's warmer though, Edwin. I can't go up there when I'm gonna freeze my balls off. You know me, Edwin. I don't do good in the cold, brother. I am a freaking monster in the warm weather, and that's it. If it's cold, I'm out. I get crushed. Jaden Daniels, this guy's impossible. Can't guard him. All right, let's randomize the points here. Randomize the points. All right, we're going to roll it 8 times. Here we go. Top name gets the points. And one more. It's going to Britt. That's the one spot. Hey, the one spot gets the 1 points. All right. And the hits, a little recap, hits of the break. We got a lot of them. GB20 is filled. Oh, my. Jaden Daniels, Marv, Jalen Daniels, Fashanu, Jackson Dart, Gould, Rackstraw, Downs, Cora, Romadunze on the blue, Bo Nix, Jim Kelly, JSN, Quinn Ewers, Jared Verse, Julius Peppers, DJ Moore, Gold, Amara St. Brown, Cameron Ward, Javante, Otto, JJ, Michael Penix, Eckler, Terrell Davis, Frank Gore on the gold auto, AJ Dillon, Rallo Ellis, Karma Chameleon House. What is that? What the heck is that, Chuck? I've never heard of that. Marshawn Lloyd, viewers, Gabriel, Moro, Jane Daniels, Dak Prescott Mojo, Wilson, C. Gary comment. Fun fact, the Home Alone house was specifically designed with red, gold, and green in every room. Oh, really? Drew Brees gold, Keon Coleman auto, Williams, A-Chain, Jalen Wright, Brandon Trice, Beck, Jalen Ford. A lot of gold here. A lot of gold. And that's a touchdown. Zach Ertz. Welcome. I always wonder if quarterbacks in northern cold states that are from southern states play bad because of weather, but probably, Zane. I play way worse. Well, no, I wouldn't say in football, no. Because here's the thing. In football, you're moving around, you're running around, your body's staying warm. In disc golf, that's a nice Adunze. In disc golf, there's a Bo Nix. You're standing around so much that you like cool off. Drew Brees, green shimmer. You cool off so much. That's why I don't like it in disc golf. If I'm playing ultimate frisbee in the cold, it's not bad. I'm sprinting around. I'm keeping my body temperature high. Disc golf, man, it's the pits. And the big hits of the break. We got Lad McConkey, Gold Shimmer Auto, Bo Nix Mojo, and a Gold Shimmer Eli Manning. Congratulations, everyone. Some nice cards. And that wraps up Group Break 18. Yeah, Gary, you thrive on the bad conditions. I don't mind. Like if it's really hot out and it's windy, I don't mind. If it's really hot out and it's raining, I don't mind. Cold, I don't want to sit around and play disc golf. You know, that's just not what I want to do. All right, we are done with Group Break 18. We are moving on to Group Break 20. Yes, Tour Life this week. I think we're going to have AB on, and I think Will Shoestrick will be our guests this week. So it should be a good show. All right, give me a second, guys, to throw all these names in here for Group Break 20, and then we'll rock and roll. Just need a few minutes to get all of Group Break 20 people in the break. All right, we've got John Kaler with 2, Danny, Carlos, Nikki, Waller, Justin Dolaway, Forrest Krant, Richard Lynch. Robert Fromm, Kobe Graves, Lucas Harkinen, Ross Dewey, Eddie Drogmiller, Anthony Patrick, Sean Zuski, got Chuck, Gary. There's a lot of Eds in this. There are a lot of Eds in this break. We have multiple Eds. Too many Eds in this break. There is only one Chuck though. So there is that. One Chuck, multiple Eds. Dylan's jumping in this one. Megan's jumping in. We got Daryl jumping in. RGL. Jared Morrow. Clayton Faulkner. UFB Ball is getting 2 spots. And Michael Jones, I think, got the first spot. Yeah. All right. So, in this break, we have... This is going to be group break 20. We made it to group break 20. Wow. 20 breaks. Hey, 20 breaks on YouTube. Clap it up. Very nice. 20 breaks already. Wow. This is going to be group break 20. This is going to be a juicy break. We have 3 boxes of Absolute. I'm hoping we have at least a Kaboom, a Glass, an Explosive. I'm hoping we have at least something. 3 boxes of Absolute, 1 Mosaic, 1 Origins, 1 Certified, and 1 Gold Standard here in this break. And we have John, Kayla with 2 spots, Danny with 1, Nikki with 1, Justin with 1, Forrest, Richard, Robert, Kobe, Lucas, Ross, Eddie, Anthony, Sean, Chuck, Gary, Edward, Richard, Zach, Dylan, Megan, Daryl, RGL, Jared, Clayton, Britt with 2, and Michael Jones. So let's see who gets what. Throw all the names in there. Roll the dice. We're going to get 5. 5 spins. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Justin on top. Eddie on the bottom. Copy it up. Paste it over. Niners on top. Ravens, Seahawks on the bottom. Spin it 9 times. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got Browns, Dolphins on top. All the way to the Bills on the bottom. All right, we have Justin with the Browns, Dolphins, Sean with the Cardinals, Robert with the Jets, Anthony with the Commanders, Lucas with the Colts, John with the Chargers, Britt with the Bears, Richard with the 49ers, Ross with the Raiders, Dylan with the Bucks, Michael with the Saints, Britt with the Vikings, Richard with the Falcons, Kobe with the Patriots, Forrest with the Rams, RGO with the Ravens and Seahawks, Jared with the Broncos, Danny with the Chiefs, Chuck with the Lions, Zach with the Panthers, John with the Texans, Daryl with the Eagles, Edward with the Jags, Nikki with the Giants, Gary with the Packers, Titans, Clayton with the Bengals, Cowboys, Megan with the Steelers, and Eddie with the Bills. Trades are now live. Trades are now live. And Ed always gets the Jags. Oh. Have you seen the Brian Thomas mangas? The Brian Thomas mangas look sick. That might be my favorite one. That literally, the way they did his manga was so cool. Let me put these in alphabetical order for you guys to make it a little easier. Sorry. I always forget to do that. There we go. Yeah, the Jordan Love one is not great. The Caleb one's pretty cool. Who's the other one? Was it CJ? They did another. There was another one that's kind of awkward. Anthony, thank you, man. I have yet to ever pull a Kaboom. Well, I did pull Tall Golfer a Jalen Waddle Kaboom a while ago. But I've never pulled a Kaboom. That was, I think, on Whatnot. So I've never pulled a Kaboom officially on YouTube. Because that was in a break on Whatnot. So technically it doesn't count. Is this going to be like an insane into the... Oh my gosh. This guy runs like Yoda. No trades. I'm going to give you guys a few more seconds. I don't see any trades right now. Ross will trade up the Raiders. That's Brock Bowers. If anyone's hunting Brock Bowers, Raiders are up for trade with Ross. Raiders are actually a pretty solid team here. Seahawks and Ravens are up as well for RGL. Seahawks and Ravens. Zen wants the Seahawks. Zen, who do you have? Colts up for grabs. A lot of trades up. A lot of trades up there. We haven't really pulled a big Brock. Zen's got the Saints. Is RGL trying to chase Spencer Rattler? You think so, Adam? Raiders for Eagles. Texans for Raiders. Seahawks, Ravens for Raiders. Zen, you're good with that? Seahawks, Ravens for Raiders. Oh, Zen's got the Seahawks, or got the Saints. I see. Oh, Ross doesn't want to trade the Raiders anymore? Everyone was saying that Brock Bowers is due and Ross got cold feet. All right. All right. I think we're rocking and rolling. You've never seen me pull a Buccaneers card? All right, Dylan. Chuck, you have the Lions. You have the Lions. Are we ready to rock and roll? Everyone ready? Let me know. Put RIP in the comments if you're ready to rock and roll. Trades will be dead here. Yeah, Chuck, you got the Lions. Not a terrible team, not a great team. You're kind of like sitting in the middle there. You never know. You never know, though. That's why you got to rip the packs. All right, appreciate you guys jumping in this. This is group break 20. Our final group break of the night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on this Sunday night. Like I said, Kelsey told me, hey, I'm doing a dance class tonight. I said, all right, well, I'll just do a surprise little show on YouTube and hang out and rip some packs. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me. All cards are going to ship tomorrow. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully we pull a kaboom here. We're going to start with certified, though. I've been loving certified this year, too. I think it's a pretty good value rip at the price point. Got some pretty nice patches in here, too. Oh, thank you, thank you. Eventually, I will get the rhythm to be able to do this. It's still a little bit different than Whatnot, so. All right. We should be good there. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. Pretty big break. We have RGL, Chuck, and Ed all in this break, so no pressure. No pressure. We're going to start with a James Cook for the Bills, going to Eddie, 18 out of 50. CJ Stroud on the franchise foundations. Oh, and Sean. Sorry, Sean is here too, guys. Sean, I didn't forget about you. Brody, give Ed the details for the kaboom. Oh, Ed, you trying to get your own kaboom? This guy's incredible. This guy made me and Kelsey kabooms. He's incredible. I can text you his info. Jalen, Amon Ra. Ooh, BTJ. Out of 299 for the Jags. There you go. 127 out of 299. Yeah, he made us both kabooms and color blasts. Terrell Owens on the Immortals. We're going to have Cortland Sutton, Patrick Mahomes, and for the 49ers, Malik Mustafa, 86 out of 225. I am not familiar with this guy's name. Malik Mustafa. There's a Penix on the back for the Falcons and a filler. You've never seen a color blast out of Prizm? I need to go. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to go see Mufasa. That looks like one of the few movies that has come out that looks actually good enough to go watch. Well, we still have 11 boxes of Prizm. We've only opened one box of Prizm out of our case. Maybe we have a color blast in it. Who knows? The mangoes are what really hard to hit. Oh, there. Chuck's got the info. We're going to have David Njoku out of 349 and a Tyreek Hill on the gold team. The one of you and Kelsey? What do you mean? $68 tackles and 5 interceptions. Seems like a decent career. 4th round pick, 124. We're going to have Derrick Henry certified stars on the blue. 37 out of 75 going to Ravens. RGL, Derrick Henry. Is Derrick Henry getting a little overshadowed this year because of how good Saquon's been? Oh, my personal color blast. Oh, Chad, just go back and watch some of our old YouTube videos. We have them in our old YouTube videos. I can't show you right now because we're in the middle of a break, but they're on YouTube. There's a CJ on the certified stars. Rome Madunze. Wow, we've been pulling the crap out of him. 53 out of 199. Going to Brit. UFB ball, have yourself a night. Wow. Is that like our 4th or 5th Rome Madunze auto tonight? Yeah. Insane. Pulled a ton of him. Have you not pulled a Roma Dunze yet this year? We don't really pull great stuff on our channel. We pull great stuff in breaks, which I actually would rather... I'd rather pull better stuff in breaks than on the channel. Ooh, Isaiah Likely. That's nice. For the Ravens. RGL. 198 out of 199. Hey. Good thing you didn't trade. Isaiah Likely. Ravens showing up and certified already. Derrick Henry and Isaiah Likely. It's going to be an A.J. Brown on the certified stars. Yeah, not much of Dunze. Dude, this Commanders team is just silly. DeAndre Hop. That's going to be Dallas Turner to 400 for the Vikings. You got a filler and a Josh Jacobs on the certified stars. Filler. Super thin pack here. Super thin. Pink. Kittle. We're going to have Jalen Waddle on the franchise foundations. Patriots. Oh, I want Drake May. Ramondre Stevenson, 204 out of 225. Don, get used to it, brother. I don't think he's going anywhere. I think he's retiring a Raven. I think he is retiring a Raven. I'm just glad they put, you know, these guys in their right uniforms. I hate when someone's been traded and they still make cards of them in the wrong uniform. Now, obviously, they're probably printing this stuff way in advance, but still. Kid Reporter on the back. Isaiah Pacheco on the gold team, not numbered. And our final hit. Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. Going to Anthony. That is 47 out of 199 on the 3-color patch. Yeah, exactly. No one's really talking about Derrick Henry's season. Derrick Henry's been like a monster this year. But, I mean, I get it. Saquon, it's the same thing. It's like when you have someone that's just going off, it is tough. All right, Origins. I love me some Origins. I'm happy we got a new case of Origins in. It's been a while since we've opened this product. I know Steamy loves Origins. Who else? Is it Steamy and Mitch? Are those Steamy and Mitch love Origins the most, I think, out of everyone? I need Kelsey here to tell me how to open this box. She always tells me. I always do it the wrong way. She's like, open it. It's like a light horse box. For those wondering, we do have a fresh case of light horses coming in. A bunch of people are asking. For it, so we do have a fresh case of light horses coming in. So be on the ready. I think we might actually do that on YouTube. Oh, C there. I knew I could get C to come out. I think we're gonna do that on YouTube actually. Speak of the devil, there's T-Rex. Marshawn Lattimore. Jatavian Sanders there. Okay, well, that is a redemption, and that is a Ladd McConkey. So, hold on. That is a... Oh, my gosh, the next card is disgusting. Next card is super disgusting. Ladd McConkey, 30 out of 49 for the Chargers, going to John. See, you're going to love this, too. The next case of light horse boxes we do, I'm sending out all the boxes. You get the box as well. Look at this next card. Look how beautiful this is. How about J.J. McCarthy on the jumbo patch? 2-color. 41 out of 49. Going to UFB ball. Have yourself a night. Wow. Let me know the comps on that out of 49. That might be over. That might be mag. That might be a mag. Lad went for 125. Lad's a mag. Mag. Perfect. How about Drake London? 118 out of 125. That lad is super sick. It's on card. Brendan Rice to 25. 14 out of 25. Another one for the Chargers. Another one for John. And here we go. Redemption time. Rookie Jumbo Jersey Auto. 14. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Going to Gary. Gary. Well, there's a touchdown. Mitch is happy. So Gary, you got a couple options. Option one, you scratch it off and you insert it in on Panini's website and say, hey, I want to get this. I want to get this. And then you wait for probably 2 to 4 years and you might get the card. Other option, you go to the National, which is the biggest card show in the world. Go to the National. Panini will have a place there and tell them, hey, you owe me a card. And they'll be like, oh, really? And you'll be like, yeah, look. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, we're never going to send you that. And then they'll give you something to open. They'll give you like a box or a pack, depending. That card, you're probably going to get a pack. But that's how they operate. And there's nothing we can do about it. To be fair, though, I did send in a Brett Favre auto out of Contenders. It was a nice auto, low numbered. I think it was like numbered to 25 or something. So pretty nice auto, low out of Contenders. And it had some really bad peeling on it. So I sent it into them. And gotta be redeemed for over 120 days in order to be traded. Yeah. So it's gotta be 4 months to trade it in. But that's a sick lad with the white. But I sent it in to get like replaced basically, and they sent me back a flawless Brett Favre auto to 25, which is like a $300 card. So I think when you send stuff in for them to replace, they actually will hook you up. Yeah, D. Kaler, if you have 30 plus, you are set. There's also these kids. There's literally kids that right after you get your boxes, because they do like one-on-one black boxes, right after you get it, there will literally be kids running up to you being like, hey, I'll buy that from you for $800. So like if you don't even want to risk opening it to see what you have, they literally have kids that will buy the boxes right off of you. Yeah, I think it's back in Indy this year. I don't think people liked it in Cleveland. Junior, what break are you in? I think Junior might be behind us. Was it actually Pac-Man or was it like one of his minions? I didn't see Pac-Man up there, but there was a lot of people that were like clearly... the people that had the money didn't want to do the asking. Oh, I'm sorry, Junior. I'm sorry. The people that actually have the money to buy them, they don't want to sit around there and ask. So they get kids and basically say like, hey, every box you get, I'll give you like $20 or something. That's funny. Oh, this is a thick boy. Hey, Junior, I appreciate you. Hey, I had someone offer me $800. That was nice. You got 1,000. But yeah, I had someone offer me 800, and I definitely declined because I'm with you, man. I like to rip stuff. Do we have a booklet in here? No, it's just thick. Yeah, I'm always I like to rip stuff way too much. We have Jordan Love. That's not Jordan Love. That's Jordan Love. Jordan Love, 58 of 65. Tyler Nubin, 61 of 99. They're called one-of-one black boxes, Edwin. And they just have one-of-ones in there. The only thing I wish they did with their one-of-ones is I wish you could pick between basketball and football. It's just multi-sport, so you don't really know what you're going to get. So, like, if we would have hit a sick one-of-one in football, we would have probably kept it. But we got basketball. So, like, I pulled a Halliburton, which was a nice card. I think it sold for a couple $100. But I didn't want a Halliburton. I wanted a football card. We're going to have Tajay Spears, 190 out of 299. How do you get them? You have to have redemptions, Edwin. You trade in redemptions. So if you have redemptions that are expired, basically. Ooh, this is a nice JJ. Be low number. Be low number. 136 out of 499 for the Vikings. Going to you people. Yeah, instead of them having to track down specific cards for your redemptions, they basically just void your redemption and give you a black box. So that's an easy way for them to like get by. Ooh, Baker. 157 out of 299 for the Bucks. Going to Dylan Stone. There you go, Dylan. We got you a card. Say I never pulled Bucks. All right, Card Addicts. Appreciate you, brother. Take it easy. Oh, Chuck knows who this guy is. How about Tony Hill? Oh my gosh, this guy again. 55 out of 99. There he is, Tony Hill. On the 24K, going to the Cowboys. That is... that's Clayton. Oh, Edwin knows who that is too. None of us knew who he was earlier. I had an NT Jordan Love rookie and Ayuk FOTL NT and another one. Traded them for my on-card auto PSA 10 Justin Fields. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my. Do not show Mitch. Yeah, $1,000 really at the end of the day, best offer. Do not show Mitch. Joe Theismann. I don't think I've ever pulled this guy's autograph. Joe Theismann for the Commanders, going to Anthony. Oh, man, that is sick. 12 out of 24 on the gold fingers. That is a sick one. Very nice, Anthony. That is such a thick card, too. You think so, Edwin? All right, and then the final card is going to be a Joe Milton. That's going to be 106 to 149 for the Patriots, going to Kobe. Very nice. Yeah, that card's nice. All right, gold was kind of nice. Not too shabby. We're heading to Mosaic now. Yeah, I've never pulled his auto before. I hope they do plates and patches again. Do you guys like plates and patches? I think plates and patches is such a fun rip. We got to rip a couple of it, and we got a blast doing it. We got orange here. We're going to have Brian Thomas. He loves Joe Milton. Ezekiel. Richard Seymour is going to be 175 out of 199 for the Patriots. Minamastery, Jared Goff. Center stage, Lamar Jackson. Chris Jenkins, and Malik Neighbors. Is Mosaic a good product? Yes. Top 4 products are going to be Mosaic, Optic, Prizm, Select. You don't like pulling Joe Milton? What if he turns out to be a monster? Yeah, plates and fake patches, yeah. I wish it was real patches. We're going to have a Jatavian Sanders, Zach Ertz on the red. Silver of Morton Anderson. We've got Alex Singleton. Blake Corum on the silver by Storm. I like that card. Looks a lot better on silver. Bullock and Latham. Yeah, the plates. Maybe this do a plates, but that would weigh a lot. That'd be a very heavy. That'd be a very heavy one. Sean Gold Standard. Yeah, Gold Standard, Sean. The price of those have gone up immensely. I think those boxes are $100 more than they were when they first came out. They might actually be even more. They might be like $150 more than when they first came out. Gold Standard has gone way up. We have a Splash on the back. Brock Purdy. George Kalafis. Gabriel Davis on the silver. Joe Burrow on the Moments in Time. That's a Splash, a Dak on the blue color match. That's actually kind of sick. That's going to be to 99. 86 out of 99. That's actually nice. I like that card. The Cowboys going to Clayton. You're looking for Jermaine Burton. Bengals, you're looking for Jermaine Burton. Jonah Ellis and Quinion Mitchell. I do know a buyer for the Dak. She lives very close to me. Bunch of silver in this one. Ben Sinat. We're going to have Julian Love, Isaac G. Montage of Jared Goff. There's a nice JJ on the Overdrive Silver Mosaic. Kitchens and a Newton. Kid Reporter on the back. Did they turn black and gold into gold standard? Is that what they did, Chad? I don't know too much history about the boxes. Ross, I got you, brother. Good for you. We still have over half a pack of Mosaic and a full 3 more boxes of Absolute. Did this unplug? What's going on here? Oh, I hate that. The charger we have sucks so much that it's actually failing. My iPad is being charged and it's still losing battery. All right, we have orange here. NFL debut, that's a nice one. I don't think these are over 100 anymore. They were at one point, but that's still very nice. Silver Mosaic NFL debut for Caleb. That is going to Britt. Adam, thank you. I need it. And this is a nice Keon Coleman for the Bills. That's 58 out of 199. Going to Eddie. Yeah, those were over $100 on release week. We're going to spin that between the Chiefs and the Jags. There's a BTJ and a Javon Baker. They had college black and gold and regular black gold. Oh. All right. Touchdown. Oh my God, he slammed into him. A lot of silver and red here. Badgett, Taylor, Johnston, Goddard, Hill, Dotson, Swift, Rich Gannon. On the red, 10 to 15 on the Caleb. Yeah. Lassiter on the red for the Texans. Kate Otten on the silver. Another spin between the Vikings and the Bengals. Another spin between the Patriots and the 49ers. There's a Rattler and a Mims. Do you want the first round draft pick in this year's draft? I don't know if you do. Is there a sure... I don't know if there's a sure, like, solid player coming out of this draft. All right, let's see an auto or something. All right, we got white. There's a Blake Corum. There's going to be our auto and our white all right there. Myles Garrett on the montage. Harrison Butker, Hunt, and Xavier Legette. Our white is going to be Garrett Wilson. That's a beautiful card for the Jets. That's pretty. That is going to be 1 out of 25. First on the print line, 25 going to Robert. Nice hit. Silver of Travis Etienne. Mosaic. And our first auto, it looks like a Cardinal. No, it's a Buck. Bucky? Bucky! We always pull Bucky. Ooh, on the white, too. Very nice. Going to the Buccaneers. That's Dylan. Dylan! How dare you say I never pull Buccaneers for you? Should have one more auto left. No, we still throw Butker, just not right now. Yeah, I don't... What is that? How do you get some whites numbered to... Did anyone figure out why? Why are some... Anything over $100. Any card over 100. Oh, if it's a rookie, it's not numbered? Because they probably signed so many of them. That's a nice Penix. A red of Michael Mayer. Lad McConkey on the true silver. Yeah, anything over $100 gets a mag. Derrick Henry, Puka on the montage silver, Polk, and a Thrash. Yeah, wait, yours was a rookie. Huh. I was gonna say I do remember you pulling one that was numbered. And I was like, what the heck? I pulled a couple of those and none of them were numbered. Maybe yours is more rare. You got a super rare one. All the whites should have been numbered. Dylan, I told you. It was an error? Okay. See, those are things that I wish, like, why doesn't Panini just come out and say that? Like, hey, oh, by the way, we screwed up. Just want to let you guys all know. They don't. Everyone just has to figure it out on their own, right? Doesn't make no sense. We're going to have a silver Newman. Blue of Daniel Carlson for the Raiders. That is 79 out of 99. Romadunze on the introductions. 2 on the silver. And Michael Hall and a Luke McCaffrey. I feel like most companies, when they mess up like that, they would actually come out and say, hey, just want to let you guys know. Made a little error, little mistake. You're probably all wondering why are some whites numbered and some aren't. This is the reasoning. All right. Go on about your day. Take care. Goodbye. All right. I think our final auto should be in here. Yep, there's our auto. It's going to be a Marshawn Lloyd. Sky Moore for the Chiefs. Sky Moore for the Chiefs. That is 75 out of 199. Going to Danny. We have Josie Jewell. Marlon Humphrey on the silver. Joe Burrow on the montage. Tiki Barber. Coleman. And Jacob Cowling. Dude, Kelsey. I don't prep her. I don't do anything. We just sit down and we hit the record button and we go. There's literally like no prep before our videos. And man, she comes up with some of the funniest stuff during our videos. Sky Moore. Optic has not dropped, correct. What is the whatnot called? What does that mean? All right, let's give the people a kaboom, right? It's Sunday night. Wouldn't this be the best way to end the weekend for everyone? It's just, what if we got a God box and it was just all kabooms? What if we just got all kabooms right here? Has that ever happened before? Oh, we're Darkhorse Sports Cards on Whatnot. As someone who has been on the internet with Brody, true. Totally unscripted magic. Yeah, I don't script anything. Is that just... What is that? That's gold. We have gold. Is that a gold kaboom? Is that a gold kaboom? Josh Jacobs. I don't know if it's a gold kaboom. Okay, that's going to be J.J. McCarthy, the 25. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. J.J. McCarthy, the 25. Maybe explosive. Cameron Kitchens to 299. Braylon Allen to 250. I think it's a gold explosive. Bear. holding in my hand right now? What am I holding in my hand right now? UFB ball. Nine of 10. Overnight UPS Max Insurance 5K. I don't want to put it down. I don't want to put it down. Oh my gosh. We did it! Gold kaboom! Oh my god, we opened a full case and didn't hit a single explosive or kaboom. The regular kaboom goes for 1,500. I did clip it. Oh my gosh. No freaking way. That's a 5-figure card, Don says. Is that accurate? Are we talking in the tens of thousands for my guy UFB ball? Jaden went for 20K. Corbin, are you awake? You might want to come in and look at this. This is probably one of the biggest cards we've ever pulled. Caleb Williams Gold Kaboom. People are saying it's a 5K card.
No way. Oh my god. Is the rookie pack is it supposed to be slightly tilted?
Yeah.
That is sick. Who got this?
UFB ball.
Oh, congrats. That's pretty sick. Guys, chill out. The boys are hyped.
We're all hyped. That is sick. All right. Well, should we continue? Yeah, the first kaboom I ever pull on YouTube is a gold Caleb. Can you get a shout out for that? I have no idea, but that card is insane. I mean, we also just pulled a JJ McCarthy to 25. What is that? That's got to be something too, right? JJ to 25? That's got to be a mag. That might be one of the greatest packs you can pull without the green kaboom. Not a bad day. Yeah, I know. Now, how do I top that? Well, it's all downhill from here. I mean, I'm assuming this JJ to 25 is also a mag. I'm just going to mag it up. Congratulations, UFB ball. That's awesome, brother. Oh my gosh. Well, UFB ball just said, can you please give the JJ to 25 to a random spot in this break? UFB ball, the man, the myth, the legend. This will be randomly given to one of you guys. We'll do that at the end. Wow. That'll be a fun little randomizer. That's like $100+ card. No big deal. Very nice of you at B-Ball. We also, by the way, that was our first pack, guys. That was our first pack. We still have 2 boxes after this. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh my. Okay, how about Jaden Daniels to 125? 57 out of 125. Anthony paid. Bang. What is this box? What a box. We're going to have Will Shipley to 299. Oh, Ed, I got a nice one for you coming up. Yeah, you're probably right. We should probably have this in the back, huh? Oh my gosh, Falcons. All right, we have BTJ to 99. And we have an Amon-Ra and a Matthew Stafford in the back. Yeah, if you guys are watching and enjoying this, drop a like down below. I appreciate it. We're at 135 likes. See if we can get to 150. Oh my God, Falcons going nuts. Aiden Hutchinson to 75. 10 out of 75, Aiden Hutchinson. We have a Josh Allen and a Ramondre Stevenson. Myles Garrett, Amari Cooper to 99. Oh my gosh, another one. Another one. Roma Dunze to 399. I can't stop pulling this guy. Roma Dunze to 399 going to UFB ball. Wow. I think that... Oh my gosh, what just happened? Somebody snapped the ball? Chuck, I'm sorry I took all your Roma Dunzes. I took them all. I took every single last one. Put it in Chuck's box. Yeah, I was going to say, UFB ball, you could probably sell that pretty easily. UFB ball, if you want to, I can also... If it's easier for you, let me know, UFB ball. I don't know if it makes sense. If you want, I can also ship it to the person that buys it from you to save it from shipping once. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know what you want to do. If you want me to ship it to you, I can do that for sure. Just whatever's easiest. Yeah, I mean, it's a monster. That's a monster. That's such a sick card. I can't wait to pull that. My comments today told me JJ was worth 100, so I can pay 250 on the Caleb. Nice double up Brit. No, I'm not buying that, Marcos. Are you kidding me? Kelsey would kill me. It is a sick card, though. Kenneth Walker, 73 out of 75. Brees Hall. Ooh, we have redemption. Do we have it? Oh my God, we have glass. You guys got gold, Caleb Williams, and a glass all in one break. And you also got Rick Upchurch to 199. How lucky are you guys? Javon Bullard. All right, glass. It's upside down. Glass. Number 48. Ed Reed going to RGL and the Ravens. Ed Reed glass. Wow. Wow. Nice hit there. Ed Reed glass. That's sick. Should trade for the Ravens. Should trade for the Ravens. Yeah, crazy break to end the night. Jaden doesn't look like he gives a rip about this game. 3 more boxes. 3 more boxes in the case. Kyle Duggar. That is 39 out of 125. Cade Stover is going to be 64 out of 100. That's a nice Bo Nix. 25 out of 199. Touchdown. Penix is a monster. Kyle Pitts. Derek Carr. George. Don't sleep on Kyle Pitts. Who was talking bad about Kyle Pitts earlier? Up and down, you missed it. You can go back and rewatch it. What a freaking rocket arm. We going to overtime here, or is Jane Daniels going to get it done in regulation? That was his first NFL touchdown pass? I guess he hasn't played that much. His cards are going to go through the roof now. Did the Caleb Williams gold send Ed off the rocker? Ooh, that's a nice Marv. 37 out of 50. 37 out of 50. Going to the Cardinals. Sean. Tally, I appreciate it. Quentin Johnston. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, it's the Marv box. Marv to 199. 103 out of 199. Coleman. Bills. Keon Coleman, 60 out of 299. Going to the Bills and Eddie. How much is the Caleb? People have said 10K plus. Ed's calling his sponsors to purchase the Caleb. That's funny. We need more Marv boxes. Yeah, that was a pretty good Marv box right there. A lot of Marv in that box. We haven't really seen that much Marv. He just showed his face just then. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Last box. Oh, that's sick, Chad. All right, last box. Good luck, everyone. We'll do the Fat Boy first here. Brissett on the back. We're going to have to 75, Javonte Williams. Jacoby Brissett. Nick Chubb. Groundhogs of... Ooh. Jeez, look at that. 79 out of 99 for Marshawn Lloyd. It's pretty cool. Going to the Packers. Bucky. 330 out of 399. Going to the Buccaneers. That is Dylan. Dylan, what did I say? Don't talk bad about me. Yeah, that ball's got... That was a weird part of the ball. I still can't believe we just pulled that. It doesn't really seem real that we just pulled that card. out. Ooh, that's 1 of 5. Wow. 1 of 5, Austin Eckler. Going to Anthony. Jeez. All right. DeAndre Hopkins. That is going to be a Jermaine Burton. There you go. Clayton. Jermaine Burton. That is going to be to 99. Adonai Mitchell. And our auto. Yeah, I got the game on. Old school auto. Bronco. Rick Upchurch. Or no. Yeah, Rick Upchurch. Rick Upchurch. To 199 for the Broncos. Yeah, ripping dust. That was crazy tonight, man. Wait, how many case hits did we hit? We hit the 1 out of... I think we hit 3, right? Was that three case hits? The Kaboom. The Glass. And then we hit the... What is it, the Aurora? Out of Mosaic or something? Or out of Prizm? I think 3 case hits tonight. Pretty good. Yeah, 3. So we're at what, 77 now? Kelsey will not be happy when she gets back and sees 77. Yeah, a lot of Rick Upchurch. All right, last pack. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Stick around too, because remember we are randomizing the JJ to 25 to someone. JJ to 25 is being randomized at the end, so Josh Allen on the back. Josh Allen. Aaron Jones. Oh, baby. How about a Drake May 3-color patch? To 99. Going to Kobe. That's sick. Nice hit there, Kobe. Javonte Williams to 125. And our final autos for the Jets. That's going to be Braylon Allen to 299. Finishing out the break, Robert. Wow. What a break. I think we pulled like close to $15,000 in cards. It feels like it. That's insane. Hey, Dylan, appreciate it. All right, quick little recap, and then we'll randomize the last cards here. We got Drake May, Javonte Williams, Braylon Allen auto, Burton, Mitchell, Austin Eckler to 5, Rick Upchurch, Javonte Williams, Bucky, Marshawn Lloyd, Marv. Got another Marv there. Keon Coleman, Kyle Duggar, Cade Stover, Bo Nix, Troy Franklin. Kenneth Walker, Rick Upchurch again. Javon Bullard. Got a nice glass for RGL. Ed Reed. Miles Garrett. Aiden Hutchinson. Roman Dunze. BTJ. Will Shipley. Jane Daniels. Braylon Allen. Kitchens. Keon Coleman. Jewel. Sky Moore. Newman. And Carlson. We got a Penix. Mayer. McConkey. Puka. Bucky. Garrett Wilson. Lassiter. Rattler. BTJ. Coleman. Caleb. IG. JJ. Dak on the 99. Zach Ertz. Corum. Seymour. Lamar. Joe Milton. Joe Theismann. Tony Hill. Buck. Baker Mayfield. We got JJ. Tajay Spears. Newman. Jordan Love. Sanders. That's going to be Marshawn Lloyd. Rice. London. McCaffrey. Stevenson. Turner. Likely. Dunze again. Jeez. Derrick Henry. Njoku and Penix. Appreciate you guys. That was sick. I have now reached legend breaker status because I pulled that card. That's kind of crazy. RGL pulled the gold JJ. RGL, I don't know if he's still in here. Did he pull vertical? I think his was vertical though, right? Verticals go for a little bit more, I think, than the horizontal ones. I think his was vertical, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, his was vertical. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Mustafasa. BTJ to 299. James Cook to 50. Vert gold, yeah. Yeah. RGL from We the Hobby? No. RGL. Edwin, do you not know RGL? Yeah, that was a crazy break. All right, Edwin, you need to go subscribe. He has commented below you. Run Good Life. Subscribe to him, and then the person that commented above you, Silver Sport, subscribe to them too. So no. Subscribe to Run Good Life and subscribe to Silver Sport. You'll thank me later. Really good videos. Really good videos. The bigger hits too. Sorry, geez, this break keeps going. JJ to 49. And Alad McConkey to 49 too. Jeez. Okay. So we're going to randomize left or right on these three guys. All right. Left or right? Oh, wait, I got to throw it in this one. Hold on. I have it in the wrong thing. I was like, why the heck does it look like that? There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck. It's going to be right. Jags, Bengals, Niners. All right, we are going to now... Ed sold a 40K Tom Brady for $1,000. I have one better than that. You want to hear mine, Chuck? Mine's even better. So the very first brand deal I ever did. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my trick shot videos, but that's what I started doing on social media way back in the day, Frisbee trick shot videos. I made a Frisbee trick shot video around my college campus, which at the time was the University of Florida. And I had already made the video. And State Farm reached out to me and said, "Hey, we really like this video that you made. We would love to use it in some advertising. Is that okay with you?" And at the time, like I said, I had just started making YouTube videos. I had just started this. And so someone reaching out to me saying that they were going to pay me, let's go here. They were going to pay me money to use footage that I'd already filmed. I was like, this seems like an absolutely no-brainer. Absolutely. What the heck? They paid me $500. That they used 2 clips that they turned into 2 separate commercials that was shown not only on the web, it was shown also during Xbox, it was also showed on TV. It was a 6-figure deal that I sold for $500. So, there's that. Okay. So, let's give this away. RGL, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Let's see who gets this card, huh? Let's see who gets this card. Well, at the time, I didn't know. I'm sure Ed didn't know either. It's tough. In retrospect, you're just like, holy smokes. But that's why you should have a representation. All right. JJ McCarthy. I'm going to grab all the names in the break. Britt, I'm going to delete your names. Because UFB Ball, the legend that UFB Ball is, says, you know what? I just hit a Caleb Williams gold kaboom. I want to give this card away. So, that is why. I think we got to go back to the duck race, guys. I think we got to go back to the duck race. All right, I'm going to take UFB Ball's names out so they can't win because obviously they're giving it away. 26 of you in the pond, 30 seconds on the clock. This is for JJ McCarthy, numbered to 25. 25, good luck. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is a $10,000 card. Plus. I think that's safe to say. Oh, look at this. Boost by Forrest Krant. Can he hold it? Megan Hall's pushing it. Forrest Krant. Forrest Krant is going to take it. Congratulations, Forrest. Congratulations, brother. Man, I don't really know what to do. UFB Ball, I guess just contact me. Let me know what you want me to do with this card. Because I am obviously very nervous having it. I want to try to get it to you or whoever buys it as fast as possible. Thank you so much, everyone that watched. Thank you, everyone that dropped a like on the video. I mean, talk about what a special... talk about what a special night to have the opportunity to pull a monster card like that. Insane. Gary, appreciate you. We'll try to top it. We'll try to top it. I gotta turn these ducks off. These ducks are killing me. Jeez. Yeah, we'll try to top it. Oh, thank you, C. Thank you, Default. Thank you, Chuck. Hey, Chuck. Thank you so much for Ed and Chuck. Thank you guys for jumping in. That was really fun. Let me know if you guys are ever going to do any breaks. I'll hop into some of your breaks as well. Hopefully you can pull me a Chad Ryland. Oh gosh. Yeah, guys, just know the feeling I had pulling this, just remember, because it means a lot. After you watch tomorrow's video, you'll understand why the relief of pulling this was awesome. Yeah, what a break for the Bears. Appreciate you, Ed. We'll just have that on there, just for a little bit longer. Oh, gold ice. Oh man. All right. Well, I'm gonna get some food. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, Anthony did call it. Oh, let me update the board. We're at 77. We made it to 77. Thank you all for a wonderful night. What turned out to be just a night, that I was like, hey, I don't just want to hang around and watch football by myself. Let me break with the guys, hang out with you guys. I appreciate you all coming in, talking in the chat. Really awesome community, and I'm glad the breaks tonight went the way they did. That was awesome. We were due for a monster. We pulled a monster. What a hit. What a break. Thank you guys so much. And we'll be back Wednesday. I think we're going to be actually breaking Prizm Blasters tomorrow. I had 3. Yeah, I went from 74 to 77. Oh, wait. It was supposed to be 75, right? Is it supposed to be 78 right now? Did I miss one? I think I might be missing one. Can't remember. But anyways, we'll be back live, I think, on Wednesday night, right here. Wednesday night. And hope to see you guys all. 7 p.m. Eastern. Breaks will go live. Okay. Breaks will go live on Tuesday at noon. So thank you all. What a wonderful night. Congratulations, everyone. I mean, that was some of the biggest cards we've pulled. I mean, we pulled a lot of mags. A lot of mags and a lot of breaks. So very awesome. Very fun. Thank you guys. I can't wait for the next one. You all take care. Have a wonderful night. I'm going to get some food. Goodbye, everyone.